Good then.
Ah, he's bald! So get it here!
Let me see.
Someone clearly
34% of the channel points are saying my t-shirt is black, 12% white, 10% green, 13% yellow, 13% orange, and 19% grey. Well, I can tell you right now, if you're one of the people who said yellow,
he's a baldy!
you're wrong.
He's raging!
If you're one of the people who said black,
Their settings are epic.
you're wrong.
Just that
It's green. It's green. I've not hit. Lynn was meant to cut my hair yesterday, and she didn't. So this is in lieu of a haircut. Okay. This is in lieu of a haircut. Jesus, no. Jesus, yes. I think it's very mature. I think it's there we go. I think it's very mature. It's bald proud. And I think it readies me up for the next step in my life. Fryer says creepy as fuck. That's because you're imagining things. You're picturing me doing things. With you. And that needs to stop. Did not give you permission to do that. Not give you permission to do that. So it's all wet just now, and it'll dry during the course of the stream, and then we'll really get to enjoy the final result live on air. So this is my hair still wet on the bus in the morning. Right, marbles. Oh. You look greasy. No grease. Just water and hair stuff. Looks greasy. It's no greasy at all. No greasy at all. Dr. Awkward, thanks for the sub. Everybody, I've decided, I downloaded Elden Ring, but I've decided greasy. It's no, I'm going to uninstall it. I downloaded it yesterday. I'm going to uninstall it because, dear lucky few. The exclamation mark play now. If you've done it before, you have to do it again. What was I going to say? I was going to do a whole kind of mage, magic, sorcerer sort of build, but one of the reasons for doing it is I was watching somebody doing it, and they're like taking off big chunks of health or bosses and stuff like that. But we watched it yesterday, but it looks a bit fucking boring. And see, even just using your staff just to hit wee enemies, you're like, and it shoots them, and it shoots them, and it shoots them. Give your hair a tilt, right? It's distracting. Everything's fine. It's fine. Oh shit. Like, nae getting in amongst it. Basically, use faith instead of sorcering. So you can either stand back and have this kind of sort of low health, hoping that you don't get hit. The whole aim is to not even get fucking hit. You just stay back, which is boring. Or you use another type of magic where you kind of buff your weapon, which is basically another fucking playthrough. Same playthrough. Forget it. Forget it. Make your own build, don't play a one trick. And how the hell would I go about doing that? I'll buff your weapon, says Medium. I'll buff your weapon, says Friar Bentos. Friar Bentos, who earlier called this haircut creepy. So somebody's a wee bit... Somebody's feeling a wee bit dirty today. That's a 4. Will the next card be higher, lower, or the same? 2 is lowest, ace is highest. Beneath headphones, 62 bits. Can I get a park life? Blam. Oh, you would have to do this. Oh, you have to do park button. I was ready to shuffle. I was ready to fucking shuffle them. Thanks, everybody. Thank you. So good. Thank you very much. Don't worry, the hair's going to dry. It'll dry and it'll look fantastic and distinguished. And this will start to flop down. So that'll get just a wee thing. Scruffy says, you're so talented. Wait till you hear, everybody. In fact, I've not actually done it. I've actually been in Ableton off stream. I've actually done it. No, not really. No, not really. I changed the kick to a 909 kick. I put in hi-hats as well. That's about it. Big Brual, wondrous and joyful. John, I'm sorry the blam's been taken. Thanks for the subs, John Stop, Mark the Accountant. I would love to have done a no blam, but it got taken. Bacon These, Thumblewind. Jengo. Jason, thanks for the subs. Enjoy your 24-month badge. You're not 24 to get... No, 6, whatever it is. To get to the 42. Is this it? No, it's no. Fratush, Bryzer, thanks for the subs. Watching your slow slide into insanity. I think I'll be a bit late for that. Scotswolds, thanks for the sub. Gift ran out and I've been hit by ads. Thank you very much for obliterating ads with your sub there. It's done. You couldn't get higher. You couldn't get higher. You couldn't get higher. That's higher. 2 bets today. 3 bets today. Parakeet Powers. Hello Australia. Dr. Nop Nop, 60 subs. Billy the Spaniel. You must not steal. Three-bit Thursday. Who is Connie Wynn? Frankie, Connor. I love the new hairstyle, thank you. I think it's just, you know, it's kind of, it's sort of bald, but I call it bald proud. Bald proud. I call it the Planet of the Apes lobotomy look. This again. There we are. Right. Low bot. Right. There we go. It's me.
E45, loved by millions of UK bodies, and now finally it can be loved by millions of faces too. Introducing E45 Facial Moisturiser and Cleanser. Fast absorbing and suitable for dry and sensitive skin. It's just what your face needs, every day. E45, loved by UK skin.
What if I don't? What if I don't? And what if I don't?
You stayed here.
Lemmy. It's called getting a limbotomy. Go into your nearest barbers and ask for a limbotomy. Go in right now. Stop what you're doing. Go in right now. Dan Marsh stated that comb over. How the fuck is this a fucking comb over? Somebody said that on Twitter. Last night I posted a picture of me like this, right? And somebody said on Twitter, oh, I see you've mastered the comb over. Fucking comb over is when you take hairs for like there. You know, the only hair you've sort of got at the side, and you comb it air complete, you know, like baldness to hide the baldness. Fucking back. Look at it. And I was honestly ready to fucking ban. Block. Equal coding. Sapien. GML music thinks the subs looking like a used car salesman. That's not true. That's not true. If you look at any used car salesman, you'll see that they're probably at the cutting edge of fashion. You've got ideas in your head of what things like. I've said this before, but the way that people go, oh, porno music, like this, like all porno music. You will not find any pornography from the past that has got that music in it. You will not. You might find one fucking thing, but you won't, like 60s or something. Colin Robinson thinks that the 200 bits, and like I've said before, like a train as well. You know, people when they draw a train, they draw, you know, fucking puffs of smoke, or you know, like a choo-choo train. That's not the way trains are. If I was to say they sound of a train, you'd go choo-choo. This is what trains sound like. That's what trains sound like. Preserve thinks the sub. Glad you're enjoying the raids. Trundle Grundler. Hair as slick as your partner, thank you very much. Plunk and Des, Fizzy Bum. Mickle. Watcher in the Eye, the nose that knows, thanks for the subs. Was my birthday yesterday, the best present I got was Scrabble. What I'd really love is for you to get a trim ASAP. Getting a haircut probably the day. No, in fact, it won't be the day. Maybe tomorrow. Ben, thanks for the sub. You look like a Bond villain today. Andrew, thanks for 200 bits. Do you have any influence with Bazos? Can you put in a word for Zafford cakes? I am ashamed I just, by the way, I just want to distance myself as Cakes. I've actually only met him about 2 or 3 times, really. I've actually only met him a couple of times. In case you don't know, Cakes was naughty and streamed the football last night. Didn't know. He didn't know they weren't allowed. He thought if you streamed it, but you're adding commentary to it, that's like fair usage, that kind of thing. He didn't know. He didn't know. He wasn't trying to provide some sort of. By the way, I don't. I have nothing to do with him. I don't represent him. I don't know. So he's got fucking chucked off Twitch for a couple of days. And to think, I said to him, get on Twitch, and I've went, I feel responsible. One of the reasons why he's on Twitch, not the main reason, I feel that I'm one of the reasons, and I feel that I really sold it to him. I said, just get yourself on Twitch. So I feel responsible. I'm ashamed of him. Bleu de Chanel. I'm not touching it. I have never been more ashamed of somebody in my life. THFC Chaz, Lead Monkey. Wee bit of gunk under your left eye. My left eye. I don't know why. I've had a shower. Ella in the Sea, Bossington. I had a shower and everything. Thanks to subs help afford. I've got one of the best fucking irons on the market. Afford an iron for that shirt. I've got one of the best irons on the market. So it's just that I was told, everybody's saying, why have you got an iron? Super Funky One, thanks to sub. With the slick look, you look like a estate agent with a harassment lawsuit waiting to happen. P.S. Missed the last 2 days while on holiday. Can I have a summary to know if it's worth catching up? Have you been shite for 2 days? No. I think it's been a good couple of days. Good bit of variety and stuff like that. Yesterday was the chat was a wee bit blue. There's a lot of blue humour in the chat, and I unfortunately got carried along on that wave. Ches and Hamity. Jack Sorts, thanks to subs. How's Bobby? Fantastic. Bobby tried to follow Daniel to school this morning. She had to get brought back. Only for like 30 seconds. Jack Evans, need a slasher film recommendation, please. Halloween. That's about it. Saw 4 isn't a slasher film. Saw films are torture porn. Left for right, thanks to the sub. Glad you like my hair, thanks. Belle, thanks to the sub. Can you shout out to my hairdresser friend who has started breeding dogs? He calls them shampoodles. Big shout out to your hairdresser who's breeding dogs till the parent dog has a fucking heart attack. No, it's just a joke. Godlike but humble. Gojira thanks to subs. Cheers, Limmy, looking like a new car salesman. I'm going to check out your game recommendation, but Gojira, don't you ever post in my game recommendations channel in Discord. I know you've made your game and you're posting a game for me to play, and that's magic, but don't then start, it clearly says at the top, just post a game, everybody keep chit-chat to a minimum, post the game, that's it, and you post the link, and then there's codes for everybody, and then you start a thread in it to talk about the game you fucking made. I started the deal out fucking delete. Rules are rules. I will check it, gladly check out your game. But rules are rules. And don't dare apologise. George Daly, thanks for 200 bits. Would you ever consider playing a new Life is Strange? Cunt Bill Dame for the worst outcome for every character. I might. I'll have to have a look. I don't know. I just feel a wee bit nicer these days. I think yous have grown accustomed to my nice side. And I think if in the new Life is Strange there was somebody buried in the ground after being murdered and I was like, ah ha ha, get it farted on. I think yous have been too acclimatised or accustomed, or whatever the fucking word is, I don't know, to how nice if I said, ha ha, that person's on life support, get their tubes farted in. I think a lot used to be like, this isn't I thought this was Limmy of the past. I've grown to love his softer side. So I think you would be a bit shocked. And a lot of you would leave. Because you'd be like that. I'm not comfortable with this. You definitely need to remove the cosy tag. What if it makes me feel cosy to be sadistic? What if it makes me feel cosy? Which it does. Marriage, thanks for the sub. Why do we keep doing it to ourselves? Thank you very much. Ephraim Winslow, thanks for 200 bits. Can I get 30th? But happy 30th birthday, and I assure you that all is downhill from here. All is downhill for here. Defy Theo, thank you very much for the tier 2. Not been able to watch recently, but I need the 18-month badge. Well, it's coming your way. Listen, thank you very much. We've almost got 1,000, everybody. We've almost got 1,000. Moribund, happy birthday, by the ridiculous, I didn't say that, Ephraim Winslow. Moribund man, Lou Manchu. Here and me here. Magnificent Duke, thanks to subs. Ignore the chat, they hate you because they ain't you. The slickest 47-year-old on Twitch. So I'm not bothered. That's why I'm not bothered. Right, everybody, I've got my new Marbles tune, which is the one that you heard me make yesterday, but just a wee slight tweak. Very slight tweak to the levels, that's all. What I should maybe do, actually, is... What I should maybe do is actually extend this out to here. Have that. How do you fucking select? How do you select all of that? Aye, that should do it. Right, there is actually a button that will just do it. Right, so I'll have the vocals on. Like, I'll just move that to the second bit. Right, I should do it. Hold on. Aye, that's good. So that'll be your who's going to win, who's going to win, and then this is so it loops. So no vocals and then vocals, no vocals. Okie dokie. Alright. So I'll just turn that off so you don't look at it and get all upset. It's like I'm making stuff. Weenie, thanks. Strega, thanks for subs. Loved your commentary in the Met Gala fashions. Any chance to get more fashion content? Aye, if I can find anything that's... If anything pops up, aye. I'd be happy to take a look at it. Thick Broths, Gamer Fiend, thanks for subs and bits. I recognise that hair, weren't you the angry old guy that popped my football with scissors when it went in your garden? Right, Gamer Fiend, I've said, sorry, no offence, right, but I say this to a few people sometimes. I would rather you kept your bits in your pocket than come out with, like, fucking part of black hole, part of void. That's a part of vacuum. I recognise that hair. Weren't you the angry old guy that popped my football with scissors when it went in your garden? How could you think that? How could you think that was funny, man? How, Gamer Fiend? How could you think that was funny? I mean, after everything that's been said about me looking like a used car salesman and all that, and the fact that that is a joke by itself. How could you go like that? This is a cracker. How dare you? By the way, can I just say, oh, so I am deleting the Rust server. Oh, fuck, that's right. I was going to date. I was thinking it was the day. So, the Rust server is finishing. I've paid for it for another 2 months, but the people who are running it are wanting it done. Gone. So I think I get rid of it on Friday. Can I just say, it was Gamer Fiend there, by the way, who ruined it. See, the second he put 40 fucking landmines outside my base, in the first wipe, the writing was on the wall. So that right there, that person right there, if you didn't like Rust, Gamer Fiend's the what person you want to thank. And that was just the start of it. Him, and there was other ones that just magically fucking appeared right next to my base. Fucking hated them. Fucking hated these cunts, man. Hi, Limmy. I've got something for you. Here's a thing. Here's a drill. Like, how did you know I was here? I just thought I'd help it. You know, just... How did you fucking know I was here? How did you know I was here? How dared you watch... This isn't a Game of Fiend, this is somebody else. How dared you watch my stream, see where I am, and then come and help me? Get away from me. And then when I came back on that last time, you know, the last time I was on, I got fucking Horrible David, I think it was, who I made an admin or whatever, and he's like outside my fucking, my house, knocking the door all quiet and all that, and then I was trying to build a wee base, you know, really actually think, right, I'll make a go at it. I was sort of bombing people and all that, and I thought, right, seriously, make a go at it. And he starts removing my fucking, you know, my base. I was planning something. You know, people just can't just fuck off. It's mine fault. It's mine fault. We had a laugh though. Hey, let me, Game of Fiend, I fucking hated it, mate. You've got my fucking failed memory to thank. My aging memory to thank for me no holding a fucking grudge. Because I fucking hated you, you cunt. I fucking hated you. And right now, I don't hate you. You should be grateful. Because see, when I was like in my 20s or something, see when I hated some cunt, see 10 years later, it was still as fresh as if it happened 5 fucking minutes ago. You should be grateful. I just don't care. I'm fucking legit crying with tears of laughter. Well, glad to fucking hear it. Glad to hear it. Down on the fucking ground. Back to my base. That fucking horrible landmine sound. Horrible. And then that's when, after all that, and then that calmed down though, and my doors got rocketed by Game of Fiend, and somebody else put a Limmy's Bald sign there. And that there and that there. And then Bar My Life, who's there? Who's in the chat? Fantastic neighbour, just made up for the whole lot of it. And that, like I said yesterday, just after that, I just thought, you know what? Fuck all this. Everybody knows what I'm. Like, let's move to Q11. Let's go for the. I'm ready to relax now. I want to relax. I want a more peaceful game. Let's go to Q11. Zed, Paddy, and Danatan thinks the subs. I will ignore the haters. Hopefully, thanks to the sub. Any chance I could borrow a tenner? Can you please confiscate a tenner from Fiend for fiendish landmine power? It's all in the past. But I'll tell you something. It might come back. See, in the future, it might come back. I was thinking about going back to it now that everybody's left. But the thing is, it would never really work for me. I'm too much a target. It would be my server. I would be Limmy, whatever people think of me or anything. I would be a magnetic force for some who they go, it's Limmy. He did Falconhoof and DD, and he's also really, really funny. I'd like to set up my base next to him. I would like to put up some traps and then clip it and then show people. The way that Limmy reacts is dead funny. It's like basically going up to the fucking guy on the street, some old guy on your street when you're wee, champ the fucking door and running away and hiding around a hedge and watching. So that I would always be a kind of target. I would never be able to just sort of like be completely anonymous. Parrot is helmet. Gizzy or Jizzy. It happened. It happened. It's real. I think because I'm a bit an arsehole when I stream, people see me as a valid target. Fairly Smart thinks the sub. I don't have much to thank my ex for, but she did introduce me to you, so there's that. Yay. Yeah, you have her to thank for putting up you fucking miserable bastard. Jenksy thinks the sub. Favourite scent of air freshener? I don't really have one. Maybe cotton. Eat My Chopper and Ganty thinks the subs to £3. Have you seen I Think You Should Leave on Netflix? It is good. You would love it. I have watched it and I've spoke about it before. Those familiar with my stream will know that I've spoken about it. And I like some sketches. Other ones, see anything where he's a bit kind of overboard, you know, with the shouting in the faces and all that. I'm not into that much. I prefer the wee sort of ones that I was talking about, the guy eating the burger or whatever it was. The kind of guy wanting to eat. See when he's doing the whole sort of shouting and, you know, his face is all fucking strained with veins up his face. I kind of go, I'm not into that. It's just like sort of shouting. I prefer. I wait for the ones. I've not watched the whole lot of it though. Other ones I think I really like. You know, it's just being sort of calm. It's just my style. Cynical Soapbox, El Murph. Wisteria 60 subs, love the TikTok haircut. Could you get a little more greasy? Please give us a sly wink. Mike Zombie Masher thanks the sub. Quiet Dog thanks the £3. You're welcome to the Tears and Drama. TikTok haircut? Is it? This isn't one of the short ones. No, this is don't get. I hope you can see this. This is long. So this is some sort of it's all shaved. It's meant to be all shaved at the side, and it's that thing. No, this is long. So this is like 50s, 1950s, 50-year-old, 60-year-old haircut. I'm coming up for 50. I'm 47. So this is me just sort of. You know how like between like this, like the prequels, end of the prequels, and then episode 4, they start to make things kind of look a bit like Star Wars, simpler buttons, big buttons and things like that, as they get, you know, trying to change the style of it. Well, that's what I'm doing. So I'm just preparing for my 50-year-old look. Clan Macintosh thanks to the sub. 2.5 years of banter and memes. Thank you very fucking much. Right, we're ready for this. Here we go. I will put the volume down to about there. And get ready. The bet's on. The bet's happening. So the bet brackets. The bets are: will it be 0 to 3 subs in the top 10, like between 0 and 3? Will it be between 4 and 6? Will it be between 7 and 8? Will it be 9? Or will it be 10? That's right, isn't it? Are you doing drugs 62 bits? Danny fucking Zuko over here looking sexy as fuck, man. Thank you very much. Let me just check out how that is. Oh, it's him! I think he really suits the bald napper. I think he does. I wouldn't. Like, do you see the way his head comes like straight up like that at the side, and then it comes across? My head, because I have shaved my hair off before when I was I think 29 or 28. My head goes through, like, if you see his ear there, it actually goes, it cuts across that. It goes straight up. It's like I've said before, it's like a bullet. It's no, I basically got a skinhead. I've got a skinhead. Skinhead. You know, if you see a skinhead, you know, some fucking skinhead for the 70s or the 80s. And he's all kind of like wee and sort of like maybe pointy and it's a bit bumpy and all that, and it's all fucking pale and it's all, you know, like that kind of skinhead. No, like, oh, you look good. Like, it just looks like trouble. Like trouble. A skinhead. Right, here we go. I just want to say good luck to the winner. Tough luck to everybody else. Here it is! And here we go! There you go, that's me turned it up for you. I hope you like the hi-hats that I put in. Who's going to win? Who's going to win? Is the BPM going up? No. Just feels like that. This is a perfect marble song. I permit anybody who plays marbles to use this. I'll have to upload it, obviously. The Gambler's the best marbles one. Oh, it's another. Right, we've got one, possibly two. Right, let's see. Right. Let's see. Well, that is between 7 and 8, even if that's either 7 or 8. Is that right? It's either 2 non-subs or 3 non-subs. So that's either 8 or 7. So that's between 7 or 8. That falls into the between 7 and 8 bracket. Kieran is not a sublet. Hold on. That makes it 7. So it's still between the 7 and 8. It's in the between 7 and 8 bracket. Is that right? Then that's it. Somebody said the vocals are too quiet. I don't know. Stick up a wee bit. Who's Connie Wynn? Robbie Sweston. Thanks for subs. Congrats. Vocals need a mad delay. That's just fine. Hold on. It's a remix. Tommy Hands, congrats. There is. You should put it in a whole lot. And then I'll put a wee ducking on it. Right. Back to that. Right. Right. Here's the hi-hats I've got. Right. So that I'll upload that for the Marbles community. Right, let's get that off. Michael, thanks for the sub. Best day of my life. 42-month badge and a VIP. Oh, really? Really? Sutscene says that's poor. What, the song? Michael? Who's that? Who was that? Michael W. Right, WA2. And who else? Who else? Congrats. Was there not somebody else? Somebody said VIP before I saw that. That's the only one? Right. Okie dokie. Tommy Hands. Congrats. Who's Connie Wynn? The Tommy. Congrats on winning. First of all, no, in fact, I know you're here because you were hearing the song, so let's... Man Skives off work. Brilliant. Man Skives off work. Okie dokie. And let's get a good one now. Man Skives off work. Let's have a good one. Right?
I'm a professional streamer.
Right. This improv story's based on idea. Man Skives off work. Let the story commence. Craig was told by his boss, would you be okay working from home? Hold on a minute. It's this fucking bridge. I've got this Microsoft fucking Bing desktop thing. It's like a different desktop every day. And this one I'm looking at right now. You might want to see, what is this? You fucking see this one? You see this? Give us a moment. You see this? Wait till you see this. Glass bridge in China. You seen that? Are they? It is. Oh, then there's that. And just looking at the pics will give you vertigo. I'm looking at it. It does not give me vertigo. I would like some money as compensation for lying. That's it. Get it smashed. So Craig says, the boss said, would you be alright working from home? We just want to try it out just to see if it increases productivity. Know that that's important. Not everybody's well-being as well is important. And Craig went, aye, alright, and I'll give that a shot. And he walked out the office and he was like, fucking yes. So when he was in his house and he's meant to be working, I don't mean to be all dirty, but honestly, he was just like to himself, I'm just going to see if I can get the legendary 10 wanks done. His rules were from when you wake up until you go to sleep that night, can you fit in 10 wanks? Something he had been trying to do, trying to achieve since he started. No every day, but just it was always in the back of his mind. He just never had enough free time. So his boss phoned about midday, and his boss said, "So Craig, now I'm going to be sending you. How you getting on anyway?" And Craig was speaking, and his boss went like, "Oh right, have you been out? Have you just come in from outside, or just run up the steps or something?" And Craig was like, No. Right, okay. Just did a wee bit of exercise at home there or something? No. Just no. And the boss said, "Now, how are you getting on with those reports?" And Craig went, really, really well. Could you send me over one just to have a look at how you're doing it? I'd rather send it all and all done. Well, why don't you send us over one? Because this is a wee bit different from what we're doing before. And if you could just send us over the first one just to see if it's the correct style. Because remember, this client likes things in a particular way, so that we can check and say, yep, keep going. Well, it's just not the way I've went about it. And for me, I'm sort of doing all the reports on the sort of one go. And I've kind of like progressed a certain percentage into each of them. And for me to sort of like then stop that and then get the first one perfected, I think I get what you're saying there. Listen, I'll leave you to it, and we'll reconvene. Well, not reconvene. It's on you. This. Would you call it reconvene if we're just meeting online? Anyway, I'll call back in an hour. You sure you know what you're doing? Of course you do. I'll speak to you later, Craig. I'll let you get back to it. And that was that. And then later on, the boss phoned back. I went, Craig, how are you? Were you not able to answer the phone earlier? Were you having a shower or something? Having your lunch? And Craig went, no. And the boss said, again, you sound a bit out of breath there. Are you... Oh, what was that blank? Sorry, I dropped my phone. Okay. Now, you sound a bit wobbly there, sound a bit shaky. I was doing chin-ups. I've got a chin-ups bar. I'm just sort of trying to keep active, the way, because I'm not walking about the office. I'm a wee bit out of breath, and my arm was a bit strained there, and it's a bit wobbly with how tired it was. And I dropped it. Okay, so how you got on with the reports? Are you able to send anything over? No. You see, I'm trying to get everything done at the kind of same time. No, you said that. Is there any chance, now that you've progressed at all the reports to a certain percentage, could you now maybe prioritise just one of the reports so we can just check this out? Or even just send over one of the ones you've not finished, it's fine. Craig went, yep. Are you okay? Aye, just after doing chin-ups. And that was that. And then the boss phoned back 2 hours later. In fact, he didn't. He phoned back Craig was expecting him to phone back 2 hours later. He phoned back 2 minutes later. Craig didn't answer. And then Craig did answer. And Craig went, right, hold on, sorry. Yep. And the boss went, Craig, I'm going to ask you a question. And this might be illegal. This might be illegal. Do you permit me to ask a personal question that may be illegal? Do you give me that permission? I'm recording this just now, Craig. If you give me permission, then I'll switch after recording to ask you the sensitive question. I give you... In fact, you know what? This isn't going to work out. Send me an email to say I give you permission to ask me an illegal question, if it is illegal. Right, I'll send that to you in 10 minutes. I'm just... do that now. And Craig sent it. Type it just now. That'll take you 2 seconds. Type it while we're on the phone. And Craig went, right, hold on. Craig, I'm on speakerphone. Yep, I just wondered. It just sounds a bit reverb in the room. Okay, you typing it just now? Yep. And Craig and the boss could hear the typing was like this. Are you typing with one hand? Craig, can you hear me? Yeah. Are you typing with one hand? Yeah. All right. Why is that? Because I'm holding the phone with the other. You just said you're on speakerphone. I'm holding it in that way they do in the Apprentice. That way they hold it. Right. It's just that I sound a bit reverb, like I'm a wee bit away. I don't sound like I'm up to your face. I'm holding it far away. Have you sent the email, Craig? No, just typing it. Right, listen, Craig, I'm just gonna ask it. I don't care if I get into trouble. Are you masturbating? And Craig went, I'm a what? Craig, that sound you just made there when you went, what was that? That was me laughing. Kind of mocking, sort of, oh, please laugh. It was, right, it sounded like something else. What was the question? Are you masturbating? Have you been? During working hours? I do feel as an employer, I'm entitled to ask that. Have you been masturbating on working hours? On company time? During working hours? Have you been masturbating during working hours? Working? Yeah, Craig. Sorry, I messed up my words there. You know why? Because I've been having 20 wanks a day. The end. Turns out the boss was wanking all the time, I know. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. Cheers. So the hell's really falling into place now. Now, if I just do that, that gets some of the kind of, it's no gel, but it's a kind of hair product stuff. So that sort of, you know, there we go. That's what we want. That dries it out a bit. Gets rid of that kind of wet look. Right, so do that a wee bit. There we are. That's it. That's it. That's what we want. Right. Oh shit. That's it. That's it. You don't want it looking too neat. I think that's shit. How did you know this story was true? Says Park Tom. I didn't say it was true. I didn't say it was true. Just so happens it was true though. How do I know? I was the boss. And do you know how many I managed? $17. The boss said 20 a day. The boss was aiming for 20 a day. It's based on a true story. Based on a true story. So exact. Anyway, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's because it's getting all hot outside and yous are on heat or something like that. But everybody's getting a wee bit dirty and all that, and it's sort of excuse pardon the pun here, but it's kind of rubbing off on me a bit. So if everybody, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if suddenly there's a rise in the temperature and everybody's like, want to strip off and all that. And I'll be Tokyo. Thanks for the subs, Wayne. Happy anniversary, Wayne. Thanks for the sub. Wanking from home. Wanking from home. What was that? Sorry. Working from home, aye. Yeah. Delido RG Cut. Thanks for the subs a bits. Loving these post-stream digests you're doing on Twitter. Keep them coming. Glad you like them. It's a wee idea. I just thought... I thought, wonder what happened if I just... I tell you where it comes from. I think it was because I wasn't streaming on the Monday, and I felt, I don't know, maybe on the Tuesday I'll post the VODs, links to the VODs. I think I maybe saw somebody else do it, just going like that, oh, here's my VOD for thingy. And I thought maybe I should do that, almost as a reminder, there's still something to watch. There's something I wasn't on a Monday, but there's something, I can't remember. And I thought, don't just go, here's the VOD. I thought, this happened, that happened. I thought, do we kind of 3 bullet points or something, even if it's shite, and then maybe post a link to a clip. And I kind of see, because there's something going on with my fucking Twitter, Twitter on Android, their app, where see if I post a fucking video, a video I've found myself or I've downloaded and posted, when I watch it, it's fine. If it's a video that I clip fucking on my computer and stick on Google Drive and then put it on the phone and post it, doesn't matter what it is. Doesn't matter how I come up with this video. When I post it, it desyncs the fucking video and the audio. I think it actually starts off a bit alright and then it goes out. It's as if the frame rate is different for the fucking... it fucks up. It's as if the Twitter app desynchronises the audio and the video. So I can't post videos anymore if I rely on them, if I rely on the videos being in sync, which I usually fucking do. I had to get this other fucking Twitter app just to post videos. I cannot be fucking arsed. I can't be arsed. The video on my phone when I watch it is fine. It is fine. So I thought I can't be asked like going to one of these clip downloaders or going to the computer and downloading it with the share thing. I thought I'm just going to post a link to the clip. Fuck it. And also as a kind of, what do you call it? When you increase the viewers type of thing. What do you call that shite? As a kind of discoverability sort of thing. I thought if I post links directly to the clips, rather than downloading the clip and then posting on Twitter, which is obviously the most sensible thing to do. There's a lot of people, they see a link and they go, I don't even know what that is. Is that a video? I'm not even going to click on it. Then if they actually click on the tweet, they can see it's like linked to a video. They see the thumbnail. Then they might click on it. They might know. If it's a video playing within Twitter, that's obviously best. But I thought, fuck it, link to that. That might increase the views, because sometimes if I watch a clip on Twitch, it'll then automatically suggest some other kind of highly viewed clip. So, you know, something like that. But also it's because I can't be asked actually downloading it, the video, and then using fucking, what is it again? What's this stupid fucking thing? Hoot fucking Suite, just to post a fucking video so the sound's in sync. Get the fuck. So I thought I'll say, here's the VOD. Here's 3 things that happened, either highlights or just notable things, and then maybe post a link to a clip where something happened, and just make that a bit of a habit that I do after every stream, and see what happens. See what happens. Kit Kat, thanks for the sub. Agby, Tokyo Gorman. Michael, Laurel, and thanks for the subs. Thank you very fucking much. Mari, Robbie, Sweston. Thanks again, thanks for the subs. I need to, I don't think I'll do this again. I mean, ugh. Never shaving it off. I'm never shaving it off. Never. It's never going to happen. Ever. Right? I prefer the... oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, for fuck. What is this? Pure Brad fucking haircut. Brad, the Jack, football Jack, clinging on. He remembers he was the quarterback in whatever the fuck it is, school. Whatever they call college here, there, school. And he's sort of still clinging on to the haircut he had back then, but obviously this has happened. That's good. I look like I'm out for a brandy. Wee bit older. No old. Wee bit older. You know, just... I'm not going out to the dance floor. No, I'm up at the bar. Going to have fun. G. Adam, thanks for the subs. Filthy stream on Twitch. Hydraulic Logic, thanks for the subs. I go to clubs to talk to my friends. So Charles, how's business? You know, while people are dancing and all that, going, oh, watch yourself there. These young ones, like somebody buying at me. So tell me, Charles, how's business? How are you? You all right? And how are the kids? That's great. That's great news. They're just starting what would life school already. That's great. And how's Mary? That's great. Now tell me, do you still have anything to do with your brother who makes iron fences? You do. I've got a job, got an office coming up, we're working on. Office complex we're working on. We're looking for someone to do the fencing outside. That's something that your brother could do. Hit on by Solid Snake, Princess Koala, Nicole Slaw. Thanks for the subs. Thank you very much. We are looking to get how far, about, all in all, about 100 metres worth of fencing. And that includes the floors going up. I tried to email him, but it's bouncing. I've got for yous a game called One Hand Clapping, everybody. It's a game that looks good where you sing to make platforms. No, I've got this game Iron Lung, which is a kind of I don't know, horror, creepy sort of game that a few people have played. I've not looked at it. No spoilers, please. There's that arty one called Still Stand, the black and white drawn sort of one. There's a heartfelt one called One Last Memory, which might be about dying. One Last Memory. It sounds it, if you just want a nice big downer. Go with your heart. Let's look at this Iron Lung. Let's have a look at that. There's something else I was going to look at. So let me do one last thing. You know how yesterday I was asking you, do you think I should do Elden Ring again? But instead of my usual tank build that I do in Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls, I do a kind of magic build and see how it goes. And 51% of you said yes, and that simply isn't enough. It simply isn't enough. It needs to be overwhelming. And there's actually, not only was it not overwhelming, but many people had a really strong reaction, bad reaction to the suggestion. Create a new poll, Elden Ring mage build? Yes or no? Let's just have one more. Visceral, aye. People going like that. Yes, that would be good. Yes, that'd be a good idea. But it didn't outweigh. It was outweighed by people going like, no, don't. No. Fuck that. No, please don't. Milsey thinks this up. Your hair looks dead trendy, mate. Do you wear trainers with no socks as well? No, I don't. I'm going to move grey socks to white socks. Spicy King thinks the sub. Looking sharp today. Nice, thank you very much. Going to move, fuck it. I used to think white socks were bad. I know I'm coming out of the white socks. Why? I think I was wearing grey socks and Lynn said something like, fucking grey socks, why don't you just get white? I was like, I'm not getting white. You know, white like a fucking schoolboy or something. She's like, what are you on about? She's just plain white. And I'm like, do you know, it's another 51% yes for Elden Ring. I was like, you know what, you're fucking right. Can you go around with a pair of white socks? Unless you're wearing a fucking suit, which I'm no. Can you go around with a pair of fucking white socks? White socks, fucking classic. A classic. White gets dirty. You wash them. Fucking state of this, man. If anybody's just joined us and had no seen my stream, this is a very popular haircut in Scotland. I think I look like Matt Goss, actually. I think I look like Matt Goss. Aye. He had to have a hair transplant for that, though. I've got it all natural. Ha He had to have a hair transplant for that, though. Mine's is all natural. Fucking calm it with the Botox, for fuck's sake, Matt. You think he's a fuck if that bit's fucking wrinkly? You think he's a fuck? His choice. His body. His choice. Do what he wants. He's fucking calm down with that. here, by the way. Fucking hell, Barry Manilow, man. There was an advert on the telly. Barry Manilow, like at the Hydro, Glasgow Hydro, there's an advert on the telly for he's on tour just now. Fucking, I mean, I knew he had stuff. I'd seen he had stuff done. I thought he fucking died. I thought he died like last year. I know he had stuff done. He's had stuff done, but like, seeing this advert, what the fuck is that? Had a wee trim of the beard this morning with clippers, and I missed bits. There's some bits that are kind of longer, stick out. Hey, fucking! Listen, it's Barry's choice. It's Barry's choice. Barry's face, Barry's life. Fuck me, man. It is like I don't want to play it, but. And this is an advert as well. This is an advert, you know, him performing. It's like fucking nothing moves. It's like a classic, like 1980s facelift. Classic 1980s style facelift, eye lift, and all that sort of stuff. None of this. He's maybe had like Botox and fillers and all the rest of it. But it's your classic pre-Botox, before we had Botox. You know, everything like fucking, you know, like you slice there and you fucking pull it back and you fucking slice there and you pull that fucking up. Like classic. Have you ever seen Behind the Candelabra? The Liberace story sort of thing. There's a bit that he's like lying. There's a wee funny bit. He's sort of lying in bed with who is it? So that's played by Michael Douglas, lying in bed with Matt Damon, and Matt Damon's just sort of looking at him, and he's like, "Oh, speaking to," because he's lying in bed. Like he wakes up and Liberace's sort of looking at him in bed like that, and Matt Damon's character says something like, you know, "Oh, he's still awake" or something, and he's like, and he realizes he's actually sleeping. But he said such a, you know, the facelift is so, you know, the eye lift and all that is so much that he can't actually shut his eyes. Like sleeping with his eyes open. I mean, I don't know if that was true, but he did get a lot of stuff done. It's fucking, I really, I'm going to watch that film again. I loved it. Did I go to see it in the pictures? I think I went to see it in the pictures, and it was one of these films where in America they released it just straight to, I don't know, streaming or whatever. But I went to pictures to see it, and I really liked it. It's I spoke about it before, but basically this guy that Liberace was with in this relationship with, a sort of younger guy, he wanted, according to this film, he wanted this younger guy to look like him. So the guy sort of got stuff done and got like a, you know, a fucking chin thing put in to look like him. I don't know if Liberace himself got a chin thing put in, like that fucking DeLorean. Do you know about that fucking DeLorean guy? Did you see that Netflix thing about the DeLorean guy? But it's funny. I like the film, and despite that sort of thing about the surgery and like wanting him, I don't know how coercive he was, but I still like him. I mean, I don't quite know exactly how bad it was, but I can't help liking him. I do apologise. Pow and Flasted House, thanks to subs. He's a heat case. It's very, very hard for me to dislike somebody like that. Hey, this is the haircut, by the way. This is the. No, I've not had a haircut. This is the. I'm not going to do this again. What was I saying just there? So did you see the DeLorean fucking thing? What was his name? David DeLorean. DeLorean. It was a Netflix thing. That's the DeLorean. John DeLorean. As you know, the motor used for Back to the Future. And this guy was a bit of a fucking con man type of thing. The guy who made it. Bit of a kind of con man. Here he is here. That's a fake chin. He had a chin implant. See it? He had a chin implant to try and make himself look more, I don't know, whatever the fuck that would be. Masculine or powerful, or he felt, I don't know, he felt he had a weak chin. That. He felt this is maybe the chin of somebody you could go, this is some sort of alpha cunt. People who know what they're doing have got like strong chins. A strong chin. And then, oh. Wait, where is it? I just saw it there. That was him pre-chin. Look. That was him pre-chin. Oh. He had plastic surgery on his jaw. Right, if we could see that, that would be great. Ads. 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 Oh, open the tab. There you go. That was his chin before. And he just felt, no, I need a bigger chin. People are only going to, I'm not going to be very persuasive with this chin. So, I'm going to have this one. People are going to be like that. It's funny to think, so for him to think that, he must have obviously have met or seen people with big chins and thought, and looked at their chins and went, I feel persuaded by this person. I feel in awe of this person, partly because of their chin. He must have thought that. He must have felt himself being looking at a chin going, that's a good chin. I would do what that person asks and I would trust that person. I trust that person partly because of their chin. Or someone else said something awful about him, about his chin. You'd think he'd have a kind of, he'd make up for the chin then if he felt bad about the chin. You think he'd just go like, you know what? I'm going to keep the chin, but I'm going to make up for it. And that's the thing that sort of propels him on. If I earn 100 billion, nobody will think about the chin. Nobody is thinking about the chin. But they'll definitely not think about the chin now. Jord, thanks for the sub. Glad you like the quality hair streams. Punks, thanks for the sub. Preaching to who? Thanks to tier 2 sub. Preaching to who? Fuck, I see myself. I do apologise, everybody. Oh, fuck it. There we go. Fucking hell, man. What have I done? I don't, you know, I prefer it was flatter, but I've buffonted it. I've buffonted it. Lennox Face and Pow, thanks for the subs. Are you ready for midlife fucking crisis? Well past that point. Well past it. I've lapped it about 3 fucking 4 times. Let's play this game Iron Lung. Let's see this then. Let's see this then. Punk 62 bits, preaching. Daft old cunt. Oh, I'm a daft old cunt for not getting your shite joke. Preaching. Preaching to who? I didn't get your joke. Oh, when you said preaching to who, it's because I was saying preaching. Really, really good. Daft old cunt. I am daft. My daft old cunt. That was really, really good part, and I should have recognised that. Preaching to who? Fucking hell, man. Cringe. Right, here we go. Thank you very much, punks. Everybody look. There we go. We've got ourselves a game of some sort called Iron Lung. Jesus, it's so loud. Well, we'll see about it. It's a bit loud. Oh, fuck, right. Okay. That's it into 3/4. New sound settings. Oh, volume, here we go. Alright, brilliant. There's no fucking... Oh, wait. I'll turn that up, right? And... put that 0.65. How's that? How's that so far? Critical Base Theory saying way too quiet. You sound like a liar. You sound like a liar. Right, new. Decades ago, everyone's star inhabitable planet vanished, leaving only those who were on space stations or starships. This event became known as the Quiet Rapture. With supplies dwindling, infrastructure crumbling, survivors are searching for any trace of natural resources in the universe environment. Oh, thank you! Thank you! Press any key to continue, thank you! With a dev that gets it. With supplies dwindling and infrastructure crumbling, survivors are searching for any trace of natural resources in a universe of barren moons, lit by the ghost light of vanished stars. One such moon holds a strange anomaly, an ocean of blood. You are a convict, tasked with exploring this anomaly in a makeshift submarine nicknamed the Iron Lung. It was not designed for this depth, so you will be welded inside and the forward window will be closed. There was no time for training. If successful, you earn your freedom. I am fucking welded in to this bastard and fucking submarine. Andy Thomas, thanks for the sub. Off the head, Brian, looking like a young DiCaprio. Thanks. Rennie's claustrophobic and you get claustrophobia.
Beginning your descent.
Maybe you were in the womb.
Cruising depth in roughly 40 seconds. Stand by.
What?
I'm seeing some voltage irregularities in the instruments, so keep an eye out for sparks or flames or anything like that.
I like it. I like it.
Approaching maximum depth. The hull's feeling it, but it's still holding strong. Closing port hole shielding. signal. You'll be at cruise depth soon, so receive and be careful. You're on your own.
Oh, I like it. I like it. I like the voice acting. Tab is a map. B is a briefing. Right. Right. 2 weeks ago, we conducted an exploration of Moon AT5 for the first time since the Quiet Rapture, leading to the discovery of a fourth blood ocean. A trench beneath the ocean's surface has several points of interest. I'll save the subtitles. Your task is to photograph these points of interest with the SM-13's forward camera. Photos must be taken within 2 units of the specified position and 10 degrees of the specified angle. You can also use the camera to help with navigation. Only photos taken at the specified points of interest will be saved. Since you can't navigate by sight, pay attention to your coordinates and consult the map. The proximity indicators next to the sub-controls will trigger if you're getting close to an obstacle. Good luck. There's the map. Hover mouse over nodes for more information. Right. 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 Okay, okay. And what was the other thing? B for briefing, tab for that. There was E, probably E for that, a mouse button. Right, so right. Okay, that fucking thing. Right, here we go then. So alright. Alright then. Alright. What's that do? What's that do? What's this do? Angle degrees. What? Right. What's this do? X and Y. Does that do anything? No, it's just a gauge. That doing? Doing? I didn't. You didn't. Oh! Oh, is that the camera? Right. Right. I see. Right, right, right. That's the camera. What the fuck is that? Is that the camera? Remember, by the way, no spoilers or anything like that, right? Don't, you know, just... Right, don't fuck it up. Right, so, is that what I currently am, or...? Right, has that moved me? I don't know. Alright, and, right, so... And what... X, Y... Y, X. Right, so let's... I'm at 182.125, 182.125, and then there's A... What's that then? Altitude or something? The depth? Right, so I'm currently, I think, at 182.125, 182.125. What's again? X. 182. Right. 125, so I'm all the way fucking down there. What's the closest one? So can I mark that? No. What's it again? 182.125. So I'm about 182.125. So this is the closest one then. X. What's the angle thing? I'm scared to look at it. I'm scared to look at the chart. I'm scared to look at the chart in case you You say, oh my god, he doesn't get it. That button does this button does that. That I like to work these wee things out for myself. Edward 60 sub, love this game. I'm liking it already. New Lisa Life, thanks for 200 bits. I have an online harassment and bullying training starting now. Do you have any tips as a constant victim of harassment and bullying yourself? Just look out for things like when the victim appears to be laughing off, but you can see there's a sadness. There's a sadness. So is this the closest one? 322 186. So what? Oh, right, I see. Right, so that turns the angle, and this will take me forward or back in that angle. 182, 125, 182, 125, 182. Right, and what was that again? 125. So that's 182. So approximately there. 0. The number, right, the number is to the right of the line. Right, so about there. And 125, so I'm about there. So if I do an angle kinda like that, not as much, like that, and then go forward. Radar. Radar. Right. Where am I trying to go to exactly? 322 186. Can I? Keep going. Hold on. Let me see that. Oh, look. What's there if I look? Right. I don't know if I... Right. I don't know if that's how close I'm to fucking crashing. If I was to turn that way, at the most flashing thing, what am I going to see? Am I going to jump? I hope this is something I jump out my fucking skin at. Everything alright? Oh shit. That's fine. Right, okie dokie. Okie dokie. Right, so I'm assuming... Right. Go that way. Right, go! Let's do it. Right. Let's go that way. Go that way. 3. Right. Hold on. Does that matter? Oh fuck! Of course. Of course, I was completely ignoring the actual shape of the fucking map here. I've got to go completely north. And then come across. Of course, I wasn't thinking. So what my X188, so I'm like right up against that there. Aye, so go up until you get to... Where's the number? The number's at the top of the thing, right? So get to 200. Why? Of course! Of course! Silly me. Silly me. And then I'm going to go right across, keeping it approximately 200Y until we get to about 300X. On you go. Shouldn't be any problems. There shouldn't be any problems. Uh, 200. Where am I getting issues? The number is above the line, so that's 200. So it should be fine if you're above. If you're be on the safe side. All right, so try to go to about 300x just now. Just got to take it across there and then finesse it. Competition, Adam Stevens, Titan. Thanks for subs. Thanks for tier 3, thank you very fucking much. Can anyone tell me where the cancel subscription button is? I can't find it. Love you again. It's I'm going to send her the details soon. I'm just really, really busy with home life. Right, so I want to go to 322. What's the A? Is it maybe the depth? 322. The angle was 30. The angle was 33. Right, I think. 322 186. There we go. That should be all right. 322. All right. Bring us to 180. But there. 186. Here we go. Let's see what this point of interest looks like. 322 186. All right. 275. Slightly. What's that again? 322? 322 186. Oh, 322. 322. I was thinking that. 322. Right. Doesn't have to be. It has to be just within a certain amount, doesn't it? 322 186. That's pretty much it. It's like being at a petrol station, isn't it? You can reverse as well. I know. I know. Right, that's close enough, isn't it? That's close enough. Let's not beat that, but let's get the first one spot on. All there. All right. That's the wrong way. Alright. And then I have to be at angle like 33. So like pointing. Is that the angle? Actually, is it actually? I'm talking to myself here, but is that actually specifying? Right. So let's see. Right, if I do this, what's going to happen? Done. Tick. There is a site of interest, everybody. Max and Aviateboli, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Yes, it adds the reminder. Time to bump Bezos, my favourite streamer again. Get in while you fucking can. He is fucking on to me, by the way. Bezos is on to me, by the way. He fucking hates this. He hates this, by the way. Oh, billions, man. Billions. Cunt can't get any hair. Full head of hair, man. Right, now I know what I'm doing. I can go right up north. Almost directly north, but a bit kind of northeast. Till I get to 250. Kind of 250. 250, 350 or thereabouts. 250, 350. No, that's still the right number. What is it? 350, 250. 350, 250. Get to about there. Save in progress, thank you. And about 250, 263. But there should it. What's it again? 378. 378, 263. Right. 378263. What we're going to see here. Three, 7, 8. At 263. And the angle is 50. Let's see what's here then. And this, I'm sealed shut in this. I'm a convict. I've been welded into here. Welded in. Yoshi thinks the sub. The Hitcher. Stephen thinks the subs. You what? Louder than large. Louder than large? What the fucking... I'm so sorry, Steve, if you're watching. If you're up there. Louder than loud. Larger than large. Louder than We are together tonight. This time I want it louder than loud, larger than large, and broader than broad. I'm fucking this up. I'm fucking this up. Reminders. Reminders, Steve. Here comes the princess that sneaked out the palace to live like the common people.
Everybody in the house tonight.
Here she comes.
Are you ready? You what? You what? You what? You what? You what?
There she is.
You what? You what? You what? You what?
So everyone, after you just sang that there, chanted that there, we are together tonight. That has now confirmed we are together tonight.
We are together tonight.
So, don't know if some of you have noticed, but after you doing that, this actually means we are together tonight. This has been a great night. It'd be good if you had a kind of Yoda. Why? What to do with you? Has it? Geometric, Tenacious Siege, Moral Snot. Thanks for subs. More rocking content. We are together tonight. There's actually a serious message here tonight after you doing that there. We are together tonight, guys. Outsider Speaks, thanks to the sub. Thanks to Yoda, you're welcome. Luigi, thanks to the sub, looking sharp today. Young man, thank you. Jepson, thanks to the sub. We are together tonight. Fun aside, we are together. This is absolutely fantastic. You're blowing me away tonight, guys. And you, when I came here to the Roxy in Scunthorpe, I was told that you guys knew how to throw a party. Party! Rosie, thanks for the £3. Hi, Limmy, can you tell my boyfriend Kyle McCulloch? He's a fucking buffoon. Yeah, Kyle McCulloch, you're a fucking buffoon. Here, Kyle McCulloch, any relation to Craig McLachlan of Neighbours?
Let's do this.
Nope. Don't. We're all out. In relation to Neighbours' Craig McLachlan. Who played? Who did he play? Henry Mitchell, right. Oh no, they're axing Neighbours. That's actually. Do you watch it? No, but oh no, they should bring Top of the Pops back. Did you watch it? When's the last time you watched it? It was a good. In the 80s, it was good. It was good in the 80s. A bit in the 90s. It was shite for fucking ages. Oh right, this is us picture. Right. Done. And then let's play it by. No, don't play it by ear. So go northwest till you get to, say, what's that? I go down till you get to 300. But there. Not too much. But there. Let's go. Let's go. Shh. Shh. Right. So I'm probably a bit right. Right. And we want to be about 275. What about? Want to be about? So I'm about 325. What? 3 or what? No. We want to be about. Want to be about 275. 275 as we go up to 400. This needs to be right across. Don't crash. Shit, wait. So where am I? 307, 309, so I'm like fucking what, there? And then a bit there, I'm a bit there. Right, so I'm at right at that wee corner. So if I go kinda mostly north, but a wee bit to the west. Should be alright, and then just do this. No fucking spoilers! So where am I heading? I have to go to I think we're in the clear. 259 406. Right, I did that go. What was that again? 259 406. 259 406. Should be us. Oh. Right. There's something there. I think that will do it. I think that will do it. Angle to... wait a minute, what is it again? 259 406. So let's go completely to the right. Tommy thinks the 200 bits. I'll put you in an iron lung, you cunt. Not TOS to put someone in an iron lung is a Sydney term meaning to give them a warm hug. It also means to help them. Nurses and doctors put you in an iron lung. It's a way of saving somebody's fucking life. Thank you. Rogue thinks the sub. Jiggle thinks the 2 bits. Small world. The person you raided yesterday is someone I talked with a few years ago and didn't know was a streamer. Oh! DJ thinks the sub. Hope you're having a good day. I am. A new person today. At 259 went it. I'll see if anybody's doing marbles. 259 and 406 was it? It is, and then the angle is 296. Let's see. Here we go. Here we are. So I'll just double check my hair again. Oh, that's good. That is good. That. Just, you know, I'm going out tonight, so I just thought I'd ventilators replaced iron lungs. Maybe for you, right? But some of us can't afford ventilators. All right. Sorry, everybody. Look at that. Hold on, does that change? Does it move? Would I even know? Would I even know if that's moving? That's there, that's curling, that's there, that's there, that's there. That, let's see. Has that picture changed? No, I don't think it has. Just want to see if that's actually the tentacles that are fucking moving or something. Right, now that I've done that, just go back the way I came, kind of south. Don't bother trying to go in that fucking shortcut. If it actually is a fucking shortcut, don't bother with that. Here we go. And we want to go down to about 375. Why? Until we start thinking about what to do next. No. No, that's 375. 325. You kind of play it by ear anyway, I think. Oxygen. Oxygen's gone down. Does this mean I'm taking too long, or? Right, and at 325, there, probably want to know. Bring it this way. Right, and that means I'm probably about there. So, at 300, I want to be going completely to the... that way. Right, and then turn that a bit. Don't fucking crash! Don't fucking crash. What is that? Turn right down like that. Right down, that's it. Right. So I'm so I want to go east. Just go east until something happens. Go up a bit. Go up a bit. And you want to get to 300. Scary things are going to happen. I'm assuming, or something like that. Get to about I'm at about 360, so I'm at 362, so that's about there. I'm at 3, so I'm about there. I need to now come up to probably about there. Hello, folks. I want to get to exactly, what's that? 325. 400, 325. In fact, this is perfect. A bit more. In fact, this is perfect. Careful. Right. 40328. What's that? 325. So if you can go all the way, like somebody be able to get quite a few of these here. Did somebody say this is quite short? I mean, you can see. So I have to go there, right? If I can just get through here. Right. Calm it. Calm it. You need to be exactly on 325. And you should be alright. That's you. Right. Now I can just go all the way straight to it. 560,277, which is approximately that angle. 560,277. People have said this is good. I'm enjoying this. Hello, everybody. Hello, folks. All right. Can you make the lights red, please? Oh, aye, good idea. I apologise for the hair, everybody. What am I aiming for? 560-277. Let's go. What's if I take a picture right now? None. Here we go. Fuck was that? No. Right, fuck it. I thought if that was a thing. That I wanted to see it. 560. Was it 560? 560 277. 277. Let's see. And the angle is 44. What is it again? 43 degrees. This game is called Iron Lung. I have been welded and all planets have disappeared in the whole universe. All that's left are moons. And there's a few moons that have been found where the oceans are blood. I've been sent as a captive. As a convict, I mean. In this submarine, that because of the depth that I'm gone, I have to be welded into this. Welded in to keep it secure. And I will only be cut out once I do this mission. I have to take pictures of these places. There's sites of interest. We don't know what's in this blood. Disco Gavin Mip thanks the subs. We don't know what's in here. I have to get these points of interest so now you can see where you have to go. And approximately how long the game's going to take. 560 by 277. Right, and what was that angle? 43. And I have to take a picture. Right? Done. And I've got to go to 613 197. 613 197. Done. A face? I didn't see a face. I didn't see a face. Six 197. What? I didn't see a face. What was the angle? What was the angle again? Wow, it's gone. Oh, right. Talking shite then. The WoW gave it away. Right. 613 197. Somebody blew it. Somebody blew it. If I see a flashing, I'm fucking stopping to see what it is. Because there's no walls here, there's nothing to hold me in. There's nothing to bang into. What's it again? 613 197. fucking spot on angle, pretty much. And I have to go to 55. Okay. What am I going to see here then? That is clearly a fossil of some kind, or skeleton. Clearly. A minute. Look at that. Look. Clearly. Hello. Right, so I have to go to this fucking place here, which is approximately, right, so it's 750. If I can get to 750, 260. But 750, 260. And then take it for there. There is no clip of the face, doesn't exist, people talking shite. $750, $260. Spaghetti also. Barney thinks the subs. Very funny and enlightened sub message, Barney. Brilliant. Wrong thing. About there. 750. Did I say 260? But 260, maybe 270 or 265. 750, but 750 with two. What was that again? 750 by two what? But 750 by 265 should do it. Right. Right. Careful. Where am I? So I'm right there. I want to be just short of 275 a bit. I should be alright. Go. Get the fuck away. Does that? You might bang into the side there. No, there's nothing. We're alright. And then I'm probably want to go up the way. Aye, like that. That's it. So 270. So get to about 800. Try to get to 800, 300. Right. Alright. Anybody saying don't like this game, I'm warning you. 800 be 300. 800, 300. Just get a grip. That's a good game. Aye, that'll do it. And then, if you're a bit there, you can just come all the way across. I'm enjoying this. I don't know about yous, but I'm enjoying this. Looks fun to play, but its spectator experience is alright. $8.50. This is going to be worth it. If it is worth it, I'm enjoying this. Right, get to $8.50. Where have I actually to go? 864 by 258. Right, 864 by 258. Even more. Not that much. Here we go. 864. By 258. Something's here. Is that right against? It's right against the wall. 864 by 258. Go. Alright, and angle is 209. Let's see what this is. What's that? What's that, do you think? A building of some kind. Come back away. Further. Don't get too curious, Jimmy. Don't dip your nose in, Jimmy. Right, let's get out. I'm trying to get to 300. Which is kinda safe. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, folks. Home straight. I'm trying to get to a fair bit there. If I can aim for 275. If I can aim for 275. No. 775 by 275. Right, just go. $775 by 275. Here we go. Go. You're all right. You're all right. You're all right. Calm down. Now, if you can get down a 275, that's the main thing. 275. Y275 is the main thing. And then you can just slip right out there. You should be able to just get... No, you can't. You have to go slightly that way. That's enough. That should be enough. Sit down a bit. Careful. That's it. That's it. Oh dear. That's it, you're clear. You're clear. You're clear. Right. Pete Eater thinks to Tuna Bits. What are you naming your sub? Ignore the haters. That's a good watch. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. This is the Her Majesty's HMS Craig sub. Steve and Dainty Smelford thinks the subs. Hi Limmy, my girlfriend and I are getting married this summer. Her father is estranged and she has no one to walk her down the aisle. We're wondering if you would care to do the honours. Would love to hear your thoughts. Cheers. I see that you've spelled honours HONORS without the U, so I'm assuming you're over there in the States. Unfortunately, I won't be able to make it over there to the States. But all the very best. Oh, is it oxygen depleting? Right, I've got a certain amount of time with this. But all the best. No! No, Tommy thinks the bits. Fishface has been proven now to be the bigger man, and apologise, please. I apologise. Oh, no. Fishface has been proven now be the bigger man. Not hasn't he? The fish before? No. That's not what people were saying. We're not talking about the skull thing. That's not it. Pete Ist Krieg thinks the sub. That's not it. Right. So now I'm a bit there. We don't want to be there. We want to be fucking keep fucking blasting it till you're at 600 225, right? The watch you might bang into that, but just keep going till you're at 600. Just keep blasting. That was. Oh shit. Right, if you can get to 550 then. Right. This game, is they going to try it funny? That's not done. So that's about 550. You want to be about 560. 560 would be good. And go all the way fucking up. 560 and 400 why is your problem? And you go. Fuck it up. There we are. Right. And then slip on through here. wee bit more, won't it hot? If you can get to 450, you're laughing. There we are. Right, there we are. Right, so we're heading to 623 520. Six two three 520. We're leaking oxygen. Well, it's not enough today. It seems fine. What was that again? 623 by 520. Ah! There was fucking something there, I heard it. You need did that change? You need 21% oxygen. 623 by 520. Here's what you do. First thing, get your 520 sorted out. Right. Get a nice wee thing like that. Get a nice wee thing on the go. Oh aye, get this Got a nice wee thing on the go here. Aye, how long have you been doing this for? A couple of years now, I've went past here and I was going to come in. So how did you get into ice cream? Well, it's gelato, actually, but it's the same sort of thing. Always the difference. I've always wondered, what is the difference between ice cream and gelato? Gelato is more, it's kind of more, kind of softer, creamier, and, you know, you kind of, but is gelato no, basically the Italian word for ice cream? No. We'll look that up later. No. Don't. Shh. Aye. 623. Right. What's the difference? One is got when you put it out, it's kind of like all sort of rippled at the top. And you put wee bits of fruit at the top, so people go, oh, gelato equals frozen, right? Oh, aye, as opposed to ice cream, which is you boil it, you put it in a kettle, didn't you? Right, 623 by 520, is that right? Yes, and the angle is 63. What sights will we see here? Too far, big kid. And then, look at this, everybody. We're going to be going up here. Look, what are we going to do? After this, it'll just be 3 more. Here we go. An ancient skeleton. Right? We are going to be going west, but slightly south. Three, 7, 4.9999999, something like that. Yep. That's fine. Is that right? Aye. Something like that's great. And take it all the way to about... Try not to go any lower than 500Y. And take it all the way to about What's that? 375. But 375x, but don't go any lower than 500. Let's go. Wait a minute, that's gone up. Let's go. Why am I? Why is that? I must have been quite high up there. Why is Y gone up to 180? What a fucking signal. 180 plus it's 270. A fucking dope. Oh, stupid cunt. That's 275. Oh God, what's... I just don't make mistakes like this. Connor and Gregor, thanks for subs. Hope my work doesn't find out I'm watching you operate a submarine instead of working. The day will come and work where they will need submarine knowledge, and you'll be able to pull that out and go, what? No, pull that out. The knowledge out. Tenacious thinks that the bits. Could I please get a message from my godchildren Isabel and Nova while they are still young and impressionable, keeping the straight and narrow? Big shout out to Isabel and Nova. Hope I've no, that's not like a fit baller's name or something, or a terrorist or something. I've said the full name. Apologies if I've said anything out of order there, so on and so forth. So, no lower than 500, why? Wow, that hair, thank you. Cheers. Just got it done a day at a salon. Right. What's that X one that I want to get to? About approximately 375. So bring that up a wee bit. $375.
Oxygen notification.
What? Shh. Oxygen's went down. Could be part of the game, if you know what I mean. Right. So 375 is... Right, something now. 375 is... That's 350. 375's there. So maybe 370. And we'll see what the fuck that is. I mean, what is that? What is that? Right, go 375X and go north to about fucking 600 if you can. I mean, you can see it's all... Right. So what am I at? I'm at 550. Right, so I'm at 550 right now. Let's go into 560. So I'm in that stuff there. Let's see what that looks like. Fuck knows. Can I go? I don't know if I can just go west for here. You can see all this shite. That looks kind of solid. That looks like it's solid there. I'll see if I can go this way. No. Where are you trying to go to? 600. Should be alright about there. Right, come out, come up. And I should be able go to 6. Head to 200 and 650. Don't be daft. Right. We're getting near the conclusion. I think. Maybe. Remember 270? Right, let's see. Grimothy, Matty, Alex the Goth, thanks for the subs. Thank you very much. 150. Oh! Is it? Oh! Wait. Yeah, what's that on the ground? Is there anything else? Oh! Oh look! This is not an expedition, it is an execution. When they put you in here, they don't want you to return, and even if you do, and even if they keep their promises, what freedom waits for you? A few dying ships in a sea of dead stars. If there is still hope, it lies beyond the veil. Hope in this void is an illusionary time. Illusionary time, just sailing out Manchester Square Gardens. It's a teenager, illusory time. You guys at home, watching at home. Hope in this void as an illusion is the starlight. I will choose to breathe my last here at the bottom of an ocean, unseen, unheard, and uncontrolled. They will get their execution. I will get my freedom. Right. I don't know if I was meant to say. Are there other fucking tools? Like, you know how you see that leaking. There you go. Let's put it everywhere. Fuck it. I don't know if I was meant to see that. I didn't notice that before. Shit. Right where I'm at. So I'm up here. I want to head to around about 650Y, 300 and, no, about 250 by 650, 250, 650. Right. I was just wanting to see if something happened when I did that. 250. Oxygen will be fine. Right. Right, so I'm approximately... But 650 is right on the fucking line. And I want to get to... Ideally, like... just less than 200 would be good. Very illusionary time, to be honest with you. Very illusionary time. Okay. Very illusionary time. Right, less than 200. X. To the left of 200X would be nice. Right, now we're getting to There. 200, we're getting to about... Right, so getting to about there. What's it, that sound? So if I can just sort of maybe play it by ear. If I can maybe play it by ear till I get to 180 and 576. Should be alright. I don't know where I'm. What's it, these sounds? Calm down. Is something going on? 180 and what was that again? 576. Right. Everything's getting hot in here. And what's the angle? 180. What's that again? 184. Alright. Let's check this out. Is that a leak? I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. Oh, Jesus. I mean, I don't know how to fix that. I can't see anything that says how to fix it. Welded in. There you go. There's a thing. It's going to be hot as fuck here. Right, back up. Remember, that's just the angle you're... So whatever was there... Can I hear something to my left? Oh, fuck knows. Right. What was that? Right, I want to get up to 660. It's kind of safe. 660Y. Were there walls there? And now, check your quads. Right. What? Quads are fine. Did he teleport? Possibly. But, you know, it went like that and then suddenly there's silence. No, I don't think so. Look. 278. Wait. 280. So I'm actually out about here. I'm like about there, 280 by 6. So I'm up actually about here. I went there, and now I'm there. I was there, sort of coming out there, now I'm there. 325 by 741. 325 by 741. Alright. Three, two, five, 741. This is it. Right. There we are. What would this be? And 325741, and the angle is 18 enough to look at. What would this be? So this, according to this, is like the second last place I have to go to. Right, so it's not moving. Right, and then I have to go here. So I'm going to go east until I get to about 500. 500 and 700 is where I want to be. 500, just under 700. Right, and this might be it. In case I look left and right. I've looked a wee bit too far, but fuck it. What did I say I was going to do there? Aim about that way till we get to 500 and just there, under 700. Let's go. GG Jax, Lamkey, Gizzy, thanks to subs. Manabe, 198 Tillism, Grimity, thanks to subs. Have a class day. You are not. How's the oxygen? The oxygen will probably like go down as the game progresses. It's not really to do with your time, I imagine. What was that number again I was looking for? About 500 500x 700y. Right. To about 90 or thereabouts. Let's see. Oh shit! Wait a minute. Oh! 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 Ja, Jahre. Right, I have to go to approximately 500x, just under 700. Should be alright. Should be alright, go. Come back a bit. And maybe that wee bit 700. Actually want to be You're probably coming a bit there. 700. What was that? Was that X 484? So I'm about. It might be alright. Might be alright. Hold on. I'm maybe there. I'm maybe there. Oh! No, you're right. You're alright. You're alright. You're alright. I'm maybe. Aye. Come to about. Not over 700. Aye, but 700. Just to about there. And this should be alright. This is it. There you go. Good. Right. And then, so if I can get, where's 500? If I can get beyond that and then bring it below 700, it should be alright. Belt it. Where's the safe zone? Safe zone's about 575 by 700. Right. So, oxygen just went down. Oxygen just went down. Oxygen has went down. Okay. Right, so I'm at 575, which is that line there, the faint one. If I can now get up to 750 Y, and we're nearly done. This is us. The floor. Look! Blood, everybody! Blood is leaking in. Blood. Right. I'm at 750Y, which is about there. And what's the X? 586. So about there. About there, is that right? Wasn't paying attention. What was that? If I can bring it up to a nice round. So now I would like to get to what's that number there? 650 775. Like that. There we go. That blood filling up. Let's see. Right. So about that. And this is the next safe-ish bit, which is 650 by 775 is about. Did I say 650? I'm at 650. Oh, that's good. That's very good. 650. That's that line there. 775. So that's about right there. So if I go east to 725. And then it'll be straight up. On you go. What's the sort of 775 is? 775. It's got odd still. You're fine. You're fucking fine. Are you? Alright, if you can beat 675 or just... Oh wait! 675, what the fuck are you? It's telling me... Oh, I should have reversed. Right, 675. About there. Right, and then turn north. Turn north. It's a bit like Falconhoof, that character. I've got in touch with BBC Scotland. I said I'm ready for my 4th series now. So this is my new look. Welcome to Limmy Show. Something's a wee bit more mature. Can you still do the voices? Ah, of course I can do the voices.
Greetings, traveller. You will now go north. Yes, correct.
828. This is it. Oh, no.
Greetings, Falconhoof. My name is Falconhoof, and I will be your guide on your mission.
Just a couple of wee things there. Did you say greetings, Falconhoof? I am Falconhoof. Did I? You did. Oh. Right, sorry.
Greetings, adventure call travellers. I am your guide, Falconhoof.
When is it you're thinking you'd want to do this series? I'd write it, I'd get the whole thing written in a couple of weeks. Have you already got stuff written? No, I will start writing and get it done in a fortnight. Per sketch? No, for the whole series. Series! We're thinking about a one-off. No, I'm thinking about a whole 4th series that everybody's crying out for it. Can you do DD? Of course.
Fucking yeah! Lovely, no.
Brian, let me, Brian, can I interrupt you? I just don't think it's going to work out, mate. How? We've just got a new raft of comedy talent coming up. Right, here we go. Oh!
Aha! Aha! Got ye!
The expedition ultimately raised more questions than answers. Satellite images showed pieces of SM-13 scattered all over the bottom of the trench as though it had been torn apart by some huge beast. Contrary to Scottish law, common law, the wreckage cannot be reached at this time. No photographs have been recovered. Unfortunately, the stars shine pale as bones. The moon is a lifeless corpse. Its ocean a gaping wound. The universe, what's left of it, is dying. Unfortunately, contrary to Scots law, 1974. But somewhere in the void there must be hope. So we're going to keep the search up here. 1974 Scotland Act, 1972 paragraph 5. Now we're looking for your bike as much as we can, but there's so many bike thefts in Scotland right now. Right. There you go. I liked that. Nice straightforward thing. Just see things like that. Just keep them coming. Delatinio, big haircut, thanks to subs. No joke, no nothing. Just happy to see you smiling again, son. Thank you very much. Synth Girl, thanks to the subs. Thank you for the company. You're very, very welcome. Mira Hounslow, any new characters for season 4? Got a character called Season Guy. It says season instead of series. Beneath the headphones. Thanks for gifting me 5 subs. Synups. Thanks to sub. Generic message. Thanks. Crumbobulus and JD Tricks. Howie. Thanks for the subs. It'll be at a funeral. It's a guy called Season Guy. what happens is he says to somebody, oh, is there going to be a second series of Limmy Show? Honestly, I know I've said it a million times, but that is how quickly it happened. People were saying to me, is there going to be a second series of Limmy Show? See, by the time the second series came, people were then saying, is there going to be a third season of Limmy Show? That's how quick it happened. That's how fast it happened. It happened that fast. Hold on, just noticed the hell. What the hell? This is a Vidal soon. That's how quick it happened. Oh, is there going to be a second series, another series? Is there going to be another? You're going to be doing another series? Will there be a second series, do you think? And then when the second series came out, people were then saying, do you think there's going to be a third season? Will there be a third season? Is there going to be another season? A third season? It is mad. It happened in a fucking year. How quickly people changed for talk about to another series, second, third, fourth, fifth series of a thing to season. Did I just fucking... Sorry. Doesn't matter. It's all fine. It's all fine. At the end of the day, his hair is making me want to play Death Stranding again. But because these strands of hair are dying. There you go. Luscious. Thicker, fuller hair. Here comes the science bit. Concentrate. Look at that. Jennifer Aniston. There we go. Yes. I think I'm in love with a shampoo.
I've just fallen in love.
I've just fallen in love.
I've just fallen in love with a shampoo.
Oh no. Right. Explain. Explain.
I've just fallen in love with a shampoo.
Oops.
New L'Oreal LV. Now even fine hair can have more body. Here comes the science bit. Concentrate.
L'Oreal has duplicated ceramide, one of the hair's natural strengtheners, creating ceramide R, which penetrates the hair, rebuilding its strength from within.
What does LV mean? Stronger.
Stronger, thicker, fuller hair.
Thicker, fuller hair.
L'Oreal Elvive shampoo with ceramide R.
Go on. Wash the strength back in.
Thank you. Thank you.
I've just fallen in love with a shampoo.
Oh, what? Did I hear that?
I've just fallen in love.
Oh. Oh, who is it? Him who works in the
With a shampoo.
What? I don't even know. What? I don't even know what to say to that. What? It's like, I'm sorry. It sounded like you just said you fall in love with a shampoo. You didn't say that, right?
I've just fallen in love with a shampoo. New L'Oreal LV. Now even fine hair can have more body. Here comes the science bit. Concentrate.
Concentrate after that. Sorry, I have to concentrate after that. I don't think I'll be able to concentrate for like until like 1999. Leslie Suave, thanks for the sub. Just tuned in. You look suave with that hair. Thank you very much. This is always that. What do you call? Ask for the barbers. This is called the what do they call it again? The limbotomy. So it's styled. It's based on the lobotomy kind of scar from Planet of the Apes. Let me just get that for you. Let's just make sure there are no actual lobotomies on show here. No, looks fine. It's based on that there. There we go. So you just walk in and you just say, I'm looking for that there. The limbotomy. So you need to get hairs like pulled out every, like you like leave a hair, second one out, third one out, fourth one out, leave. Second one out, third one out, fourth one out, leave. You don't decimate it. Decimate means to cut it down to like 10%. No. Decimate means to get rid of 10%. Is that right? Is that right? Aye. So you're going to be three-quarterating. Well, I've got Elden Ring right here. No. There's no point. Shall we try for a wee laugh? Magic. Right at the very beginning. Not even for a giggle. Not even for a laugh. This feels like Friday to me. Alright, Sparkle. I've got other games by the way, but let's do something different. World's tallest dog is 7 feet on hind legs. I don't give a fuck what height the dog is on its hind fucking legs. Right? I want to know the height. Let's see. No sense of scale, useless picture. Bollocks. No sense, it's a puppy. What height is he? Useless. Get you fucking stupid! Are you fucking stupid? Zeus likes to steal baby Kingston's pacifiers. That's what they call a dummy there. Oh, does he? Does this dog like to fucking clamp onto wherever the fucking dummy happens to be? You stupid bastards. Don't know the height of that person. Don't know the height of the fence. Hard to tell. Somebody could put their face through that. The dog's nose will be closer to the camera. No sense of scale. Thank you. Useless fucking article. Useless. The 3 minutes it takes to read this will improve your conversations forever. Let's take a bet. No, an actual bet. No, an actual channel points redemption bet. Channel points bet. Do you really think... Who the fuck is Josh Spector.com? What is this, man? Who the fuck is this? Who are you? Or is it just a... Alright. Improve your conversation. I don't want to improve my fucking conversations. They can improve the fucking conversations. No me. Them. Dinner Lady's ankle. Thanks to 300 bits. Alright, let me looking a bit like Michael Gove these days. Thank you. Stevja thanks the sub. No bad joke for me. Just appreciation and well wishes. Thank you very much. I need more people like you, by the way. Since my tips to improve your writing in 2 minutes were so popular, I thought I'd share some similar tips to improve your next conversation. Next conversation. Like start your next one. Next conversation. Get you up and running right away. Following are the simplest tips I can give you to ask better questions, which will make your conversations more valuable to you and the people you engage with. So this is how to speak to people and how to get all that shit. Don't ask yes/no questions. Open-ended questions generate more interesting responses because they unlock more information from people. For example, don't ask, do you like movies? You'll get a more interesting answer if you ask, why do you like movies? What? Who the fuck asks people, why do you like films? How would you even fit that into a conversation? So let's say somebody has mentioned, somebody's mentioned a film, and you say, why do you like films? So let's say somebody has said, oh, there's a film that was recommended to me which I might watch, right? So they have mentioned a film. Why do you like films? That's how to be a good fucking conversationalist. Why do you like films? And then there's the deeper thing like this. Why is it, do you think that you like films? Like, you're no wording it like, why do you like films? You're wording it like, why do you like films? No, that's shite. It would have to be worded like, why do you think you like films? Why is it do you think you like films? Does one like films? Why would nobody would say that? I like a philosophical thing. What is it? Oh, film, that's right. Why do you like film? What is it about film you like? You'll get a more interesting answer if you ask why. Fucking shit. Don't ask, do you like movies? You'll get a more interesting answer if you ask, why do you like movies? That's so fucking bollocks. You just be like, this person's a wank. Not because they're talking about films, but because they're doing something. Why are you talking like that? Why do you like films? Do you not like films? That's not what I'm asking is, why do you like films? Lots of people like films. No, I know. Do you not like films? I do. I'm asking, what is it you're asking? Give us a second. Aye, I thought that right. So, why do you like movies or films? Movies. It's the same thing. I know, but this is what it says here. Why do you like that? It's a simple question. See, seriously, right? Honestly, this person here is suggesting asking that. That's like that's the best example. That's the best example they've got. The best example they've got that have stuck down. Why do you like films? Like, imagine it's you're on some sort of like date or something, and you're getting to know that person because you know you've never spoken to her before at all. Oh, and I saw this film, and oh, right. Mm-hmm. Why do you like films? Or do you think it's strange to like films? No, I don't mean it like that. I mean, like, why do you like them? What is it about films you like? I like that they are, can take you places and all that. Just the sort of thing. It's, you know, when you go to the Odeon or something, and they've got a wee advert for the Odeon in the Odeon to talk about, and it's like Nicole Kidman. Oh, films transport you away, and you know that. Oh, like that? No, like that. I don't. It's just something today, isn't it? A fucking film fucking comes out, and you go and fucking see it. It's something today. Don't ask. Do you like? Would you think you would go like that? Do you think you would? Do you think that this person means like you would just come out with it? So you're going like that. So, you're eating. No. Let's forget about a date sort of thing. You're Pardon, this is John and this is Mary. All right, how's it going? All right. Aye, it's going. Aye, good. What's that? I watched the game, but I'm not really into football really. But I watched it anyway. But aye. What's it today? Like streaming and stuff like that, and a bit of this and a bit of that. Oh, aye. Why do you like films? What's that, mate? Why do you like movies or films? What's that? Why do you like films? I don't know, mate. Listen, I'll be back in a wee minute, right? Just jake it. Fucking, I'll be back in a wee bit later. It's going to mingle. Right. When would you say that? Ask, do you fucking be normal, normal-ish. If you're going to ask about films and say, do you like watching films? Do you like actually watching films? Or do you prefer like telly stuff? Do you like kind of like films, 90 minutes? Or do you like stuff, you know, like binging and all that? You know, like that's a bit more fucking normal. Do you like any films these days? They're all fucking shite, aren't they? Have you seen it? How about this? Have you seen any good films lately? How about that? And the person doesn't just go like that. Yes. The person that is the person go, aye, I saw, or no, I've not actually seen anything fucking decent for ages. I mean, either. And what about you? Beowulf, thanks for the sub. Being forced to go into the office 2 days a week now. The world's gone mad. It's all fucked. It's fucked. Seb, Greg's and Bacon, Young, thanks for the subs. I'm doing very well. Oh shit, that was 4 minutes ago. Ask why 3 times. This is the easiest way to deepen the level of a conversation. If you ask a person why they like movies, right? So we're going back to that one. We're going back to that. And they answer because it's a good escape. Oh, didn't see that coming. You can follow up with, why do you feel you need an escape? Fucking hell! You can follow up with, why do you feel like you need an escape? If they answer because their job is stressful, you can follow up with, why is your job stressful? Repeated why questions can turn a simple question about movies into a much deeper conversation. See, sometimes if I read these sorts of things, I might exaggerate a bit of how ridiculous I think it is. I think it's ridiculous, but I might exaggerate a bit for a laugh. But see, seriously, how can any cunt read that? What percentage of people read that and go, that's really good, that, actually. That's quite good, that. That's a good way to have a conversation with somebody. Basically talk like you're an annoying psychiatrist that you would get in a kind of, like in a film. God, what a psychiatrist, like a stand-up fucking thing in the 80s. What a psychiatrist. Like, if you ever hear a psychiatrist and therapist, they always answer your questions with a question, don't they? It's always like, you know, oh, I just feel like I need an escape. Why do you feel like I need, like, I'm paying you to, like, you ask me questions, I'm doing all the talking here. Why? All right. An escape? Oh, I didn't see that coming. Why do you feel like you need an escape? Right, I think you're being fake here. You feel... What's going on here? Why do you like films? Why do you feel like you need an escape? Your job's stressful. Why is your job stressful? What is it you're trying to do? Try to break me down? You try to break me down into something? Are you a cult leader or recruiter? Are you trying to break me down into like the wee fragments or something, and then build me back up in the image of the fucking cult leader? What's going on here? Why though? Well, because it's stressful and it's annoying. But why? Well, because I've got to do it for money, innit? Why? Well, because if I don't, then I'm going to be at the news. And why do you know want that? Well, because I'll be fucking out in this fucking street and there'll be shite. Why will it be shite? Alright, I don't need editing, I don't need what editing, I'm stripped. That's me stripped. I don't need editing, I'm nothing. I don't have a name, right? Who would you want me to be? Who do you want me to go and kill? Who do you want me to go and kill? Just John, thanks for the sub. After the second why, I'd feel that it's been... I definitely, after the first why do you like films? I would be like, right away, I'd be suspicious as fuck. Right away. This is an unconventional way of having a conversation. This isn't just like awkward. Awkward's conventional. Being awkward is conventional. Stuttering, stammering, saying something daft, something like that is quite conventional. A lot of people do it. Why do you like films? Why do you feel that you need an escape? Yeah. Okay. Stressful? Why is it stressful? Jordan Revel, the Baylor, thanks to subs. My technique for conversations is to avoid them altogether. Just think to yourself, this person is ultimately going to betray me. There's no point in even getting to know them. Amnesiablo, thanks to the sub. I've had a glance at the Evil Dead game. I'm not that interested. I'm not that interested. Beowulf, thanks to the sub. Thanks again. Corbin, thanks to the sub. Well, just check out the fucking VODs while you can, mate. Thanks for the sub. Less Jock, thanks for the sub. Ask about specifics, not generalisations. Questions about specifics lead people to give you answers that are not generic. Don't ask, what was fun about your trip? Instead, drill down and ask, what was the single most fun moment of the trip? No. It sounds like a fucking job interview. Can you tell me one instance I drilled down? Just fucking talk. Talk shite. Talk. Have a drink. Have a fucking drink. Fucking hell. If I was to ask you, you're on holiday. I was about to ask if you, was it good and all, you know, what'd you get up to? Anything good? What sort of good stuff did you get up to? Instead, if I was to ask you, what was it like the single most fun moment of the trip of that 2 weeks? What would you say? I don't know. It was I did this, I did that, I did this, and I did that, but I did this, I suppose, to answer your question, but I didn't ask a question. You did, you asked me, but I didn't. I said if I was to ask. You see? So you're not a very good listener, aren't you know? So I'm going to go away. I'm going to go back to the kitchen where my people are. Ask about reactions. Frame questions around a person's reactions to experience in their life what surprised them, challenged them, or changed their viewpoint. Don't ask, what's it like to be a doctor? Instead, ask, what's the most surprising thing you've discovered about being a doctor? Fuck me. I need to meet this fucking person. Who is it again? Josh Spector. I need to meet this person. I need to meet this person. Don't ask what's it like to be a doctor. Ask that. What's it like being a GP? Tell the truth. Is it shite? Is that annoying? Ask follow-up questions. When you ask a question, pay attention to the answer and ask a follow-up question about it to dig deeper. Example, if a person says the most surprising thing about being a doctor is how uncomfortable people get in hospitals, follow up with a question like, what do you do to help make them more comfortable? No, it's just sort of like, it's really losing steam now. Alright. And what do you do to make them more comfortable? Right. Why? Why does that make them feel more comfortable? Okay. If you were a patient in a hospital, which I'm sure you have been, what's the single most comfortable thing you think could happen in there? Like in terms of easing pain? Morphine, right? Why morphine? It's a good painkiller, right, I see. I think we're done here. No, why do you like films? I didn't say anything about films. I didn't say you said anything about films. I'm asking you, why do you like films? How have you been talking to? So you don't like films then? No, I do, but so you do. Right, so what is it like about them? But why are you bringing up films? Did somebody say I like films or something? Mary, you speaking to Mary? I'm asking you a question. I'm trying to drill down and dig deep. Ask about lessons. If your goal was to learn from somebody, the easiest shortcut to do that is to ask them what they've learned. Ask questions like, what did you learn from working with that client? What do you wish you knew before you started working with them? What advice would you have for others who want to get into your field? That's standard. That's kind of like businessy stuff. Ask for a story. The most interesting information is found in stories, so ask people to tell you one. Don't ask what's it like to be a teacher. Instead, ask what's the craziest thing that's ever happened to your class. This is that. What's the most surprising thing you've discovered about being a doctor? What's the craziest thing that ever happened to you in a class? It's the same thing, kinda. Same sort of thing. Ask like a kid. If you don't feel understand something, want more clarity, ask a person how they would explain it to a kid or somebody with no experience on the subject. Instead of asking, can you explain that product feature again? Wait a minute, what is this? Right. Is this purely to do with fucking business? How would you explain that feature to somebody who's never seen our product before? Our product? Is this how to have conversations in a... What's this? Is this to ask... How to have a conversation with somebody that's in your workplace of like 300 people or 500? When you wrap up your questions, what is this? Give the other person an opportunity to tell you what you should have asked. They will likely suggest a question that provides valuable. Am I missing anything? What's the question nobody ever asked you but wish you could? Is this an interview? This doesn't seem... It says conversations. Not sure how you found your way here, but I'm glad you did. I help creative entrepreneurs grow their audience and business. Right. Writing tips. How to write a powerful first... No, let's not go down. It's just general conversations. One more thing. Oh, it's a newsletter. What one am I going to try? I'll just try the first one. I'll do that when I go out and meet people. What is this? Just 6 more from Josh Spector. 6 powerful questions to ask yourself daily. I'm not going to read a lot of them. Wait a minute. That said more from Josh Spector and it's taken to me Lolly Daskal. Did I work towards my goals today? What bad habits do I need to stop? What motivated me today? Am I being the kind of person I want to be? What mistakes did I make today? What can I learn from them? What am I grateful for today? An AI article. It fucking is, isn't it? No, see, I don't mean to be too cynical, but actually all these wee things, as you probably know, can help you. But I think it's very easy to just tip air into absolute wankdom and shitedom. Does this stuff actually work? I think things like go like that. What did I need to get done today? Or did I do that stuff today? Or I don't know, note keeping and lists and being grateful for what you've got, or thinking about, right, what do I want to fucking do? Especially some sort of plan is good to go, wait, what is it I want to fucking do here? What do I want to do? Instead of being all foggy writing the thing down. Other than that, being grateful, what you're grateful for, these sorts of things are all kind of good. No meditative things, but you know, the way that people might pray if they're religious, or it's good to remind yourself any good things rather than just your head's just thinking about the badness and shiteness and badness and sadness and that went wrong, and that went wrong. It's good to maybe like have 3 things in your head at night. I don't really fucking do it. Sometimes when a pure hit some sort of rock bottom, but some kind of what 3 good things happened today, or what 3, something like that, just to remind you it's not a complete fucking shite disaster. Not completely. Mac Jordan and Horror Joe. On Go Toboggan. Thanks for subs. You're welcome. What's the most surprising thing you've discovered about being a streamer? The amount of snakes. It's like that bit where fucking Indiana Jones and Raiders of the Lost Ark, Foz gets chucked in the sort of hole and there's fucking snakes everywhere. Plastic Orange thinks the sub, why does Mark Cousins like film? I'd be good to ask him. Film for me is a chance, or there's a chance to escape. Iron. Ashley Shepherd thinks the sub. No, I'm joking. I'm joking about the snakes. Joking about the snakes. What's the most surprising thing? What's the most surprising thing? Don't know. I don't know. Such a mature hairstyle, thanks. Especially this bit. What should chat have asked? Says Action Scripter. Very good. That's good, that. That's good, that. Dracula. What's his name? No. Gary Oldman. It's refined. It's very good. Get in on the ground floor with this haircut, by the way. Seriously. Get in on the ground floor, as they say. Get this new. Get this new. Lash, thanks for the sub. 3 years subbed. You look like when an egg still has some feathers on it. Oh, aye. Bum Cheese, thanks for the sub. You're an inspiration to us all. Do you think you'd still be doing this in your 60s, 70s? Will you ever call it a day? I don't think I'll ever call it a day. I can't think of anything anything I'd prefer today, to be honest with you. Akari, thanks for the sub. Limmy, is this anti-snake sentiment not a bit harsh to snakes? They're alright. I like snakes. Nothing against snakes. Nothing against snakes. Nothing against... I mean in the biblical sense. Why wouldn't you prefer to do anything? Most surprising thing is with streaming is when was it? 3.5 years ago. Maybe how complicated the interpersonal stuff would be, people who know people and people talking about people and things you're meant to do, things you're not meant to do. Shite like that, but it's the sort of stuff. See when I was doing the telly stuff, what happened? when I was doing the telly stuff, working in the telly stuff and anything like that, there's almost no interpersonal stuff really. I mean, you meet people and all the rest of it, but the last 3.5 years, I've been all kind of mad with the interpersonal stuff in terms of all sorts of things I could talk about, things I don't want to talk about, and but generally it's no been as simple as you start streaming and people come and watch you or sub or whatever, and then they fuck off and you fuck off and you come back the next day or whenever it is. There's been more to it with like other streamers, other gamers, people played with, no played with, people in the chat who have come and gone, other streamers or non-streamers, and then the whole sort of whole kind of, not I'm going to say parasocial sort of thing, but the whole kind of getting to know people and then thinking you know people and then think you're sort of friendly with them, and then some people think you're friendly with them when you're no, or you think you're friendly with them when they're no like that with you, or you don't know who is friendly, who isn't, or you thought somebody was and they're no, or you thought somebody was maybe kind of trustworthy and they're no, you thought you knew somebody, you don't, or somebody you thought somebody you liked and then you don't, somebody you didn't and then you do. The people who have stayed around and the people who haven't. The people who have been consistent and the people who haven't. The interpersonal stuff is, I don't know what the fuck that is. I find that sort of stuff, I find obviously interpersonal stuff is complicated, usually, but I seem to in particular have a problem with people. I have a problem with there's certain for all sorts of reasons. I've got problems with friendships, trusting people, knowing people, being gullible, being angry with people. Like if something has happened and I see stuff happening and I'm like, if only they like I can't say this thing because if I say this will happen, so I've got to be quiet. So because I'm being quiet about a certain thing, I'm seeing this getting said and that getting said, but I can't fucking say anything because the day that would actually feed into that thing, and then all that, and then you're seeing people saying things, and then you're like, I thought, wait a minute, you know the one who, wait a minute, I thought I fucking, and then you're saying this, but I thought, surely you'd know that I wouldn't be, it's surely, you know, these sorts of things, there's much more interpersonal things than I would have thought before. I thought it would have been roughly along the lines of you stream, you get familiar with some names, you might connect to a few people in your chat, and then that's kind of it. And then you there's people you get to know, and there's people you don't. There's people who might want to know you, but you don't really want to know them, and vice versa. And you know, all sorts. And it gets more and more complicated. And then see, because of streamers and all that, everybody's, you don't just sort of turn up and then fuck off. So recently, Edgy Online Pseudonym, thanks for the sub. Swag hairstyle today, let me thank you very much. I take it as good. Orstep and Barbo, thanks for subs and bits. I might be wearing the same t-shirt as you. Does it have a lavender coloured strip on the back collar where a tag would be? No, actually has got a thing. Have I just doxed myself? Did you just get the barcode after that? I go between in the past, in the last 3.5 years, I've went between like really, really liking everybody and feeling really connected to everybody, like no feeling connected, and then feeling really connected to everybody. The people I know on Twitch, and really caring about folk and wanting to get to know folk and feeling something like that, borderline icky in a sense. And I'm no bipolar. I don't have these sort of highs and lows, or I have this some sort of intense fucking emotional sort of thing that's a bit unstable and it comes and goes. I can't get a grip on it or anything. It's nothing like that. There's obviously, it's like that. I've been like that, and then I've had reasons to be, like, say, disillusioned, or I felt daft. I felt like I thought this, I thought that. Fuck me, I don't know fucking people at all. I don't fucking know any cunt. And I'm like, you do, to still be learning lessons in your fucking 40s about people, you wouldn't have thought it. But then there's people who a lot of you're sort of talking about people to people, and it's all about like trusting people, and I don't even know that person, but I do, or things like that. A lot of the people, a number of the people in the chat will know what I'm talking about with various things, and all things won't. But I've went through no really connecting with folk to really connecting with folk in my head anyway, and then sort of getting disillusioned by that a bit, and then sort of coming back to it, and then I've like added lots of people in Discord and Steam friends and chatted with folk, and then I've went something a bit, I don't quite fucking, and I just sort of delete people, or I don't like seeing names on a list, and I'm like, I can't delete them because then they'll think I've removed them for some sort of I don't like you reason, and I'm like, just do it anyway, and then me doing that has led to something, and so on and so forth, in terms of, and all sorts of other things. I think this is how people see me. I realise this isn't how people see me. And you feel daft for it. And all that. You're just trying to reach that kind of enlightened way where you know what's going on, where you're an absolutely kind of stable person that doesn't fucking freak out and go all kind of mad when this happens or when that happens. You're stable and you know the universe. You kind of want to know what it all means. And I don't like not knowing. It annoys me. I don't like being wrong about things and stuff like that. And all the rest of it. I don't like being annoyed with people. I don't like feeling like a hypocrite. I don't like other people being hypocrites. I really like it when I can trust people, and also it's called, if I sound like I'm kind of meandering and stuff like that, it's because I'm interested in interpersonal stuff. I'm interested in people. I like people, and I also dislike people, and then I end up liking the people I dislike, or dislike the people I like. You know what? You don't like fucking humans. And on top of that, I'm like that normally. Do you know what I mean? It's not like I'm this pure normal cunt that behaves all normally, and then I get on Twitch and then I've just turned off fucking mad. I don't know how to deal with humans. I've always been a bit like that. But recently I've kind of been like that. Right, I'm going to in effect in my mind pull up the fucking drawbridge. And it's a comforting feeling. I date now and again, but it's a comforting sort of feeling of, and this might sound tragic in some way, but it's a kind of feeling of, I don't know any cunt. I don't know anybody that I've thought of. No, this isn't like completely black and white. This is what I'm trying. This is what I'm aiming for. Generally, it's not like completely black and white. Fuck everybody and that kind of thing. But it's not a sad thought at all. everybody's got different personality types and possibly certain disorders and certain ways of the mind and stuff like that. Certain ways that you deal with people and cope with situations of what somebody's words mean. What do they mean when they say that? What do they mean when they say that, but they do that? What do they mean when they've said that and they've done that, but you've to do that, but then they did that, or they've said that and that? What does it mean if somebody said that and they've said this to you, but then they say something sort of different the week after, and you know, all these sorts of fucking, you know, that sort of shite, and various other things. And then other things like, who is this person? Why did I even think that I knew this person? Why did I think that I knew this person in the way that I did think I knew them? I don't go through my life, everybody. I know this. I know I'm rambling, right? But I don't give a fuck. I don't go through my life analysing each and every fucking person. I don't like talk to people out the fucking street, strangers or whatever, and go, I don't know you. I don't know who you are though. I like people. My first feeling is that I like people. That's my general sort of first thing. I like strangers. I like all that. That's my default, kinda. But I don't know what the fuck it is. But and I'll just go like that sometimes. Does it make me feel more comfortable to just pull up the fucking drawbridge, in a sense, in my head, and go, right, who do you absolutely fucking know, inside and out, pretty much, that the only person you can fucking count on, or at least the best you're going to get, me. Right, you need to sort that out. You need to sort yourself out. You're number one here. If you're not sorted out, everything's fucked. Right? You need to absolutely look after yourself. Thanks, nice hair, thank you. I don't want to ramble too much, because then I really am. It's not a sad existence at all. It's not a sad. Here's what I would like. Here's what I would like, right? The sort of thing you see in films, in 80s films, where people are going out and they're pals and it's all good, and where they go it's all fucking neon and everything's perfect and wonderful, and then you get the happy ending thing at the end, like fucking Goonies or something. It's going to happen. I'd like to go on a wee adventure. You know, an adventure where you go down shoots and shit like that. It's not going to happen. Look at me. If I went down a shoot, somebody would go, you're not like doing that shoot. What you got with then? No, I just mean like this. My main thing is, I just, the whole drawbridge fucking part. I mean, like, do I really know that person, that person, that person, that person, that person? Do I really know that? Is it, do I feel a wee bit fucking daft here? Having thought I knew that person and knew that person. Am I just, you know, you just sort of wake up like, I don't fucking know any cunt. Do you know what I mean? I don't know fucking any cunt. And I mean that in a fucking good way. I don't know fucking any cunt. And I just sometimes have to kind of reset things in my head. I need to just go, right, start from the beginning. I mean, it's about boundaries. No, it's not really that. I don't kind of personally give a fuck about boundaries until something happens and I'm like, oh, all right, I get to fuck, something like that. But what I'm saying, and so the question was, carrying on for that wee fucking stupid article, what's the most surprising thing I've learned as a streamer? The complexity of the interpersonal stuff, what I'm meant to be doing, who I'm meant to be interacting with, who I want to interact with, who I want to get to know, what the consequences are for not wanting to interact with a person, what the consequences are. If I'm interacting with a person and then I decide I no longer want to interact with that person. Sorry to say interact like a fucking robot, but, you know, like, I don't just mean like speak to or meet or anything like that. What happens? What happens when you're in some way getting on with somebody? What happens if you then don't? What happens if you're chatting with somebody and then you don't? What happens if you chat with somebody you're no meant to? What happens if you chat with somebody who has in some way been putting it outside, but you still get on with them? Or what happens if there's somebody you played games with before and now you don't? What if somebody sends you a fucking friend request and you knock it back? What happens if you delete friends off Discord and Steam? Is this going to cause this? Do they care? Do you care? What's what you so afraid of? Says Callum. I just don't like being fucking annoyed. I don't like being annoyed, and I don't like my brain being filled up too much. I don't like being misunderstood. This is like Rami Malek. I don't like being misunderstood and other wee bits and pieces. I don't like my head being fucking flooded too much. I don't like being overwhelmed. I don't like being misunderstood. I don't like being disliked for the wrong fucking reason. That's a big thing. I'm fine with being disliked for the right reason. I don't like being disliked for the wrong reason. I want to be justifiably disliked. Do you know what I mean? I want if somebody dislikes me or hates me or whatever, if it's something like that, I like it. If I knew what it was, I go, oh, I get it. I can see. Like I'm not that I would change necessarily, but at least I know. Do you know what I mean? So fear isn't a factor at all. There's certain things that can happen if you're a streamer where fear can be a factor. Where, what if you do something that for some reason isn't like a cancelable offence, but what if you do something that where people are just suddenly fucking dislike you? They suddenly dislike you. What if it's something you've done? What if something you say? Or what if it's something that you... So I don't want to go into fucking specifics and stuff like that. But what if it's something that was like, fuck all? This thing's that I'm talking about some sort of fucking crime or something. What if it's something like... somebody you don't want to get on with anymore, somebody you don't want to chat with anymore, or some shit like that, and then that causes people to dislike you. Like, imagine on Twitter or something. Fortunately, I don't fucking actually technically follow any cunt, but what if unfollowing somebody on Twitter leads to a series of events that I can't believe I'm being that or this kind of serious way, but this fucking thing, man. Ronke, Tough Strongo, Little Dratan, Dratini, thanks for the subs. But to be serious here, no, the main thing I don't want is the main thing I don't really like is being kind of overwhelmed, being annoyed, all my time getting taken up. I don't like being stressed out. I don't like stress. They can't really like. Not a lot of people like stress. I don't like having to spend tons of time on the phone chatting things through, or working things out, or trying to sort something out, or not knowing what the fuck is going on, or you know, stuff like that. So, who like stress? Some people enjoy stressful, like pressure, that kind of thing. But recently I've just kind of radically fucking reduced the amount of people in my head, basically. Which sounds like a cold way, like you've just about like that, you've cut people off in it. Like, I mean, just like, I've reduced like who I follow, who's on my friends list and things like that. And I've got a simple, very simple, small group of people and topics and issues in my mind. And it feels a lot fucking better. Like, I felt like I need to reach out and be in touch with everybody and, like, have a network with everybody and know what's going on and check up and everything and make sure everything's all fucking fine and who said what and what happened and be fucking everywhere and all the rest of it. And now I'm like, I just want to bring it almost back in my mind to... I kind of got a wee bit burnt out, sort of. Emotionally with various things that are unrelated to streaming and some of that. And I'm just like, you know what I want to do? I want to come on, stream, play games, talk a lot of shite, read stupid articles out off the fucking internet, watch some fucking YouTube videos, have a laugh, have a fucking laugh, entertain yous, entertain myself. You know, do all that, and leave. That's what I want to do. It's most, and then nothing else. Do you know what I mean? Come on, stream, leave. Sit about watching the telly. Go for a cycle. Go for a fucking walk. Do something with Daniel or Lynn. You know that. Relax and have the main. One of the main things is not having it in my mind. I know some of you maybe be thinking, Limmy, some of you work like 8, 9, 10 hours a fucking day and you're moaning. I'm not moaning at all. I'm just merely saying what I'm aiming for. I'm just trying to lance the thoughts at my fucking mind. So I'm just like, I want to you know when a thing has, you know when there's an issue that needs to be dealt with and you're sort of dealing with something and then it finishes. I think some people, once that conversation is finished or once that thing is dealt with, they go on to something else. They go and switch off and kind of forget about it. And that's it. See me, I'm the sort of cunt where it goes run and 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 run my fucking heat. For ages. For ages. To the point it really, not to bring up mental health fucking shit, but it can have an effect on my fucking mental health. No, I bring up mental health stuff. I think about things a lot. Always have. And when I went on antidepressants years ago, I noticed thoughts stop. I noticed the thinking stopped in a good way. That sounds bad, but and I noticed when I came off antidepressants, that kind of thinking, rumination, and trying to work out things that can't be worked out, and over fucking reaching, overworking in my brain. If I did that, I'd be able to do that, I'd be able to do that. I can't do this. Right. So if that happens, I'll be able to do that, and then that. But what if this? But what if that? But what if that? But what if that? But what if that? If that happens, you could do that. Oh, no, shit, where were you? Where was I? Right, if I do that. Dad, wait a minute. Right. What I could do is, Dad, take a look at this. Just see a wee second. Right. What I could, Dad, fucking hell. You know, and it's all that. So, I want to simplify my mind, and I've been able to. So I think I've maybe, I maybe just overstretched myself without thinking it. And one of the things I've kind of learned is people, unless you're willing to spend like a 12-hour fucking stream explaining every single thought you've got and why you did what you did and why you said what you said and why you didn't say what you didn't say and all that, then there's going to be an element of doubt in people's minds of why you've done this or no done that, or the time that you've got to dedicate to certain things, or the reason you unfollowed somebody, or all these sorts of things. And what you just have to fucking do, and I keep trying to tell myself is sorry, I really apologise for the hell, by the way. You just have to accept that you're not going to be liked by every cunt, and that's that. You'll never be able to please every cunt. You'll never be good enough to some people. There'll be people who you might want to, you want them to like you, they won't. And things like that. You might want to do 150%, 200% of what maybe you should be doing to try and sort of make everything, cover everything and make everything all right and make sure, right, explain your reasons for this and, you know, all that. And you just get fucking burnt out. And the thing is, nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck. Do you know what I mean? No, I'm being all vague. I'm talking about 20. I'm talking about like fucking a dozen or so fucking issues and things that have came up in the last 3.5 years. Right, various things. So don't think I'm talking about that thing or that thing. Just various fucking things. And I've noticed the more you talk about it, you may try to explain things or something like that, the worse it fucking gets. Almost. So I've been trying to go like that, right? How can I simplify my head? How can I have a very simple way of thinking as I approach my pension age? How can I simplify my mind in preparation for the ultimate simpling of the mind? When basically I'm sitting here thinking I'm streaming and I'm no. Tom BC thinks a ton of bits. I'm too inspired not to go and do the shit I need to do. Enjoy it, Tom BC. I'm glad I've inspired you. I don't know how the fuck I have. Jointon, Lucky Langer thinks the subs in £3. You look fucking brilliant today. Thank you. I know. Mid Emperor, Matt thinks the subs. Has there been an impression of Richard E. Grant yet? Weeboo thinks the £3. Does your son ever get pestered to do impressions of your characters, anything like that? Is he aware that you're a celebrity? Let's talk about my son, thank you, creep. No, I'm joking. He doesn't get pestered to do impressions of my characters, no. Shaky thinks a ton of bits, looking like an Essex boy. SPB thinks the sub. Glad to see you fucking off when I log in. Well, I normally leave before this time. So in short, the most surprising one of the most surprising things I found out about streaming is the more you connect with people, that you get to know people, and the more you connect with them, and then things get complicated about who you know and people getting to know each other and wanting to know why this happened and that happened, and then you're trying to deal with. I'm the sort of person I like to be fucking everywhere. I like to be all air it. I don't like to just go like that. Oh well, you deal with it, or who cares? Just ignore. That much I like to know, and that fucking wears me out. And so I have to have a bit of a kind of what do you call it when you stop drinking? No teetotal, a kind of abstinence in a sense. You know, just completely cut everything off. I have to just cut everything up, just make everything dead simple in an extreme sort of way. Not just regulate something, but completely cold turkey sort of thing. And it's just so much simpler to not be involved with fucking any cunt. You know, nothing. And then that itself, it's got to say me problems. It looks like you're just like, fuck everybody. You know, you look like you're a dickhead or something. But all I want to do, the main thing I want to do, I don't want to just you know what, I'm in a position to sort of do various things that can help various people in various sorts of ways and stuff like that, with raids or hosts or retweets and bits and pieces, or all the people, you know, the stream team stuff before, and anything in my Discord and all these sorts of bits and pieces. But and I want to do that sort of thing. But one thing I want to focus on a lot is less of the interpersonal fucking stuff, because it's done my fucking nut in. And more of the coming on, talking a lot of shite, keeping it fucking light, enjoying this, because that's the main thing I want to fucking do. That's the bit, and I'm going to be doing it. Streaming. That's the best thing I've fucking done. I know Limmy's show and doing the tele stuff's good and all the rest of it, but in terms of my mental health and relaxing, see having a stress-free life. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people fucking say, who wants fucking stress in life? But I really don't like fucking work. I don't like being anywhere. I don't like doing anything for anybody. I don't like the feeling of a job well done. I do not give a fuck. Do you know what I mean? It's one of the reasons I used to drink like fuck, or drink when I drank. I just don't. I really don't fucking like it. I don't like thinking that much. I don't fucking like it. I would drink a lot at times that I'm maybe no meant to get away from my fucking responsibilities and stuff like that. I don't drink. I'm not going to fucking drink again. So, my main aim right now is to keep everything as simple as possible in my simple wee brain. That's all I want. Keep it as simple in my simple wee brain. KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. Shadrach, thanks to the 250 bits. Thank you very much. Spiffs up, thanks to the 400 bits. Yes, I will, and I will fucking continue to fucking be here. Honestly, can I just say, just in case anybody out there is thinking, is this like the beginning, at the beginning, at the beginning, at the end of streaming? For Limmy, is this him moaning about how hard it is to stream? Or like anything like that? No. No, even the beginning of the beginning, at the beginning of the beginning, of the beginning. This is it. I've got an almost pathological, almost phobia-like aversion to everything else. This is all I want to do. When I get up, this is what I want to do. This is what I look forward to. Streaming. This is what I want to do. I don't want to write anything. I don't want to make anything. I don't like it. I don't want deadlines. I don't want fucking telly stuff, books, or live shows or anything like that. I don't want it. I don't even want to really meet up with cunts that much. I just don't. But why though? Good, nice one, Adam. You're a very good conversationalist, by the way. This is it. You've been very generous with the subs and all the rest of it. So I can just sit here and do this, and it's what I fucking love doing. And that's that. So it's not that, oh, I'm taking any some sort of mental health kind of measures in my mind so that I can continue to stream. Even if my mental health is fucked, I'm still fucking streaming. Do you know what I mean? Even if I'm a fucking wreck. Yes, that's right. If. Still fucking streaming. But I want to do whatever I can do to feel the best I can fucking feel while I'm fucking streaming. You know, without any kind of residual stuff going through my head when I stop streaming about this and that. But I hope this doesn't sound like too much of a fucking moan, because it isn't. It isn't really. It's just a kind of assessment of interpersonal stuff and what's went on and What does this mean? What does that mean? And what I'm able to do, no do, willing to do, no do, you know, things like that. Everything's very, very hunky-dory. Royal Rainbow, thanks for 200 bits. Glad to fucking hear it. Still fucking rambling. Stilled Horror Show, thanks for the sub. A flash of the baby blues. Matthew, thanks for £3. I seem to say that copying my personal styling choices of looking fucking awful. Oh, aye! Your hair's a bit like that and you're 40. That's right. Unregistered splotch, thanks for 250 bits. Yoker, well said. For the sketch. Just Yoker, he says. We'll see how long I'm going to keep streaming for. Never say never to gain it up. Yoker, unregistered splotch, 250 bits. Yoker? Is that a callback? Is that something that somebody else said? Zep thinks the sub. Mental health is important. It's good to talk about these things. Let it be less stigmatised. I don't want it. Thanks, Pigsy, writing on games. Thanks to subs. I don't want this to sound like some sort of, oh, I'm being really brave talking about my mental health, because I'm not actually really talking about my fucking mental health at all. Really, that much. It is. But I'm not talking about everybody. I've been no one to tell you this. I felt a bit ashamed. But, you know, I've been coming the last few weeks all kind of like upbeat, actually privately. You know, I've not been feeling, I feel I've deceived you. You know, nothing like that. So save that for when I've got a really good, big, brave mental health fucking thing. Save for one of the bravies. Save it for a bravey. Right, I'm not gonna go. I'm just looking at this. Oh yes. Right. First of all, before I raid, I've been suggested somebody, kind of random person picked, but I'm just gonna have a wee quick look at browse, and then how do I, here we go again. Categories, games, no. Games. How do I fucking search for, say marbles? Marbles. That's there. Oh, good. There you go. There, I've got it. I've got that. Right, so. And then I'm going to go, there's live channels. Right, good. There's live channels. Now, who is playing marbles? And I've got a cam on. And everything seems alright. Let me have a wee glance. Just a wee glance. Just a wee glance. Just a glance. Okay, dokie. They say they're playing marbles, but they're no. Right, alright then. Alright. Okay. It's no marbles. Mike, thanks for the sub. Shout out to your friend Sam and call him a baldy cunt. Here, Sam, I am not actually legally well, this is the workplace. Sam, you baldy cunt. Supernauts, thanks for the sub. Just another humorless sub notification. Thank you very much. Just short and sweet. Meant to say thanks for the sub. That's enough of that, bro. Can we talk about the economic state of the world right now? Oh, like thingy. Hello, Meow. Thanks for the sub. Everybody, thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. And mods, thank you very much for the modding here on a pre-Friday. I thought the day was Friday when I started the stream. Spendle, thanks for the bits there. The fucking state Hi there. Hi there. Let's see. Hi there. Is there a particular model of car you're looking for? Hi there, how's it going? Is it those are SIM free? That's SIM free phones there. If you're looking for a contract at all. One of the benefits of having a contract is the phone gets replaced if there's any, when it's time for an upgrade. Can I ask who you're with? What tariff are you on? No. Hi there, just going through around the doors here just to see if you want any food delivered. As you may know, one of the fastest growing businesses is instant food delivery. What we can do. Hi there, how's it going? How are you today? Aye, good, thanks. It's lovely weather, isn't it? Right, what is it? Hi. Are you happy with your broadband provider? Yeah. Okay. Can I ask what speed you're on? No. Alright, okay. But am I right saying for this area it's 200 megabits per second is the maximum? Is that right? I don't really want to talk about that. I don't really have the time. Just a couple of minutes. It's only going to take a couple of minutes. I'm actually trying to sell you anything. No, sorry, I don't have the time. Not even a couple of minutes? I don't have the time, sorry. Okay then. Bye. Ollie and Rayway, thanks to subs and bits. Stole me my credit card and this is all I could use for it. Thank you very much for that. I take it that's a joke, a parody, and a satire. Everybody, thank you very much for the subs and bits. Thanks again, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow morning, 9:30 AM, because it's Friday tomorrow. No Saturday, Friday. I'll be back with a haircut. I'm going to send you to somebody who's doing some crocheting. Is it crocheting? Enjoy the raid. Best behaviour. Don't talk too much about me. Thanks. Bye for now.